正直にじゃあ呼ばれてるんだし、じゃあよ聞いてんの普通恥ずかしいみんな隠しているだけムフねえ私知ってるよ、君が一人波で知ってるの知ってるよ、クスクスへこんでさ弱な人からいいんでない焦ってくるまで一緒コースもっと泣いたってなんとだって受け止めてあげる、もう我慢しないでいっぱい出してね、お願い君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイクシェイク愛が才能で泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまう濡れてないねいいでしょラメットって飲み干したいガッガッガッガッお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシークラなんて最高ね負けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてないねいいでしょ吸い取って救いたいガッガッガッガッねえ私知ってるよ、君が一人悔しがってんの知ってるよ、ズキュンズキュンってかまるじゃん君を押すことをやめないねえ私知ってるよ、君はできる子知ってるよ、辛い時は弱いくらいでちょうどいい私それでも好きだよ
はい
君が欲しいの名前を呼んでよいつだって愛感情君は一人だだから歌う一人じゃないもういいでしょそのフェイクはおしまいなんかガッガッガッ君がやめる時も
Sorry about that.
いつも見守っているわそうよ怖くないのよお願い君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイクシェイク愛が才能で泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまう濡れてないねいいでしょラメットって飲み干したいガッガッガッガッお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシークラなんて最高ね負けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてない望いでない吸い取って救いたいガッガッガッガッ
Shut up, it was a mistake. Just enjoy the music. Oh my god, why is it fucking up so much? Oh, fuck it. Alright. We're not gonna have extended music time, I guess. Because the playlist just wants to keep fucking it up. Alright. I guess we're starting early. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live! God, nothing wants to work correctly. This sucks. This stream already sucks. Alright. We got a couple of things we can look at. Got a couple of things. We got a couple of things, and we got a couple of things. Anyway, how are you guys doing? At least the stream doesn't smell. Good one. Wow, good one. Alright, Clef, did you see my message in Discord? Random weird sound bites during preliminary music. Time is a fun. It was an accident! It's one of the YouTube videos I'm gonna play. Like, react to and whatnot. I didn't know it was gonna introduce itself with a fart noise. I was trying to, like, mute it, but everything was fucking up, as usual. Because I hate Firefox. Every internet browser fucking sucks. And I hate it. Every time I'm thinking, like, oh, I'll move to a different internet browser because this one sucks, and then that one sucks too. And then everyone's like, trust me, bro, you should use Opera GX, it's a good browser, and then it sucks. And then some people are like, nah, you should use Firefox instead, dude. That's way better than Opera, and then it sucks just as much. So it's like, there are no good internet browsers, you just kind of have to take your pick. You ever tried Brave? You ever tried Brave? Brave is so good. I did, and it sucks! They all fucking suck! There's nothing, like, they all suck. That's it. They all suck for different reasons, or usually for the same reason. Like, performance-wise, they all just suck. I don't need ad block. Autism moment. I don't need ad block, by the way, because I just have YouTube Premium. Laughs in YouTube Premium. Nuh-uh, you suck at operating them. That's not true. It's not true. Alright, let me... Well, see, I was gonna grab something to eat real quick. So you know what? Clef, while you're, like, you know, making yourself useful and doing the thing I asked you to do, like, 30 minutes ago, I'm gonna go back on music and grab something to eat so I don't get low blood sugar. Alright? So please, Clef, do the thing I asked you to do, and then we can have a good time, okay? Alright, thank you. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, first... Well... I was gonna read some funny tweets, but... I can't pull up Twitter on desktop, so... Info and receipts takes up 5 minutes for me to post again. Well, then maybe you should put all your posts in one post. Idiot. You ever thought about just like, sending multiple messages in the same post? But like, nah, jokes aside, thanks for doing that. Because I literally can't. I mean, I suppose I could, but then I'd never get anything done on stream, because then I'd be trying to do like 4 things at once. Entertain you guys, and try to get screenshots. And make sure the stream is running okay. And playing the game that I'm playing. Alright, well... Let me start by getting things actually set up here. Should probably make the music a little quieter. There we go. God damn it! Why does it keep doing that, dude? I can't use the transition button, man, because every time it just fucks it up. Alright, well, noted. Alright, you put in Gusman drama for now? Alright, good enough. Thank you. So I don't know who this, because for some reason, I thought this was Chuli when I first saw the tweet. But it's not as funny knowing it's not Chuli, but that's okay. It would be funnier if it was Chuli. Now let me just adjust this. Here we go. Much better. So who is this Chila person? I actually don't know. But you say this is the first post of the Chila drama here? Like, in one sentence, can you, like, explain what this person does? And, like, why they're in drama? But you thought those were Chuli? I mean, Sheila, Chuli... I mean, at first glance, they look pretty similar. Right? I don't know who Chila is. So, that's what they do online? They suicide bait online? I hate that we lost the semantics war around suicide baiting. Because suicide baiting used to mean that you would bait someone into killing themselves. Or like coerce or bait someone into killing themselves. That's what suicide baiting used to be. And that's the accurate vernacular for suicide baiting or terminology or whatever. And we were trying to keep people fact-checked on that. But we lost the semantics battle, unfortunately. You didn't miss anything. You're fine. But anyway, yeah, I thought those were Chuli. But I will put this up on screen. So apparently this is something that they posted to their Twitter, I assume. Oh, good music for this. Hang on, I'm trying to find that good, like, middle. Okay, it won't. There we go. Yeah, that is from their Twitter. Okay, so Chila wrote, I feel so empty. I lost everything, and I really have nobody to blame but myself. I will say, I genuinely thought using inferior was bad, but when... What, like as in the word inferior? But when everybody disagrees with you, it's time to take a step back and reevaluate. I'm not perfect, and I'm... Wait, is this all because she thought saying inferior was bad or something? You realize how hard it is to screenshot Twitter and then hide it from the boss walking around? Lol. Well, I didn't know you were at work. I assume that if somebody, like, pops into my stream, they're not working currently. She got hurt when she was called inferior. Okay, so she got mega uber offended, and then everybody corrected her, and now she feels even more mega uber offended because her ego was decimated, I suppose. It's from SMP, whatever SMP is. Some Minecraft thingy. No, it's a Minecraft thing. I forget what it stands for. But anyway, I will say I saw Apollo's post, and I never doxed anybody, nor did revenge porn. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess Apollo is, like, accusing them of doxing and revenge porn. That's going too far. Please provide evidence. I mean, I can agree. I'm taking a step back from the internet. I feel like I just need to delve deeper into therapy about my impulsiveness and my sadness that turns into anger. That would be a good idea, yeah. I made a very impulsive mistake last night, so this is the last time I'll have access to my phone for a while. I don't know when or if I'll be back. Well, apparently that didn't happen. This is very, Fallen Chungus coded. Guys, I'm gonna be away from the internet for a while. JK, I'm back. Oh my god, there's a lot more than I thought. So this was... A lot of this was like fucking yesterday, dude. Wait, but it didn't start with this, did it? Because where's the I'm going to the hospital tweet? Because there's no way all this happened just yesterday. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Hold on, I already have it. So when did this one happen? Yeah, I know, but when did it happen? That's the one thing I hate about Twitter, is that it never just tells you when something was posted. Like, it won't give you a specific date until a couple of days have passed. It's really stupid. But anyway, I thought this was fucking hilarious. She wrote, I'll be heading off to the hospital soon, and I won't have access to my phone. Readers added context they thought people might want to know. Chila is known for using hospital tweets after being confirmed to be in the wrong in situations. Previously, she has done that in a similar situation with @FroggyHoppin'. According to the replies, she got unrealistically hospitalized in under 22 minutes. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Clef. So, the hospital thing was 2 days ago. I like when Jenny said, I too get sick when I'm in the wrong. But yeah, there's definitely a pattern with people who are very, like, frail, mentally and emotionally frail on the internet. Like, getting a little too big for their britches, getting a big fat fucking ego, and then saying stupid shit, then getting called out for saying that stupid shit, and then going, guys, I gotta go to the hospital. It's like, okay. Like, what are you telling these doctors? You know, these nurses and these doctors, or these EMTs, when they have to cart you off to the hospital? It's like, alright, why are you in this time? Well, I got into an internet argument and it made me a little bit anxious, so now I'm here in the emergency room. Fuck all those people that have real problems that come to the emergency room. You know, heart attacks, seizures, strokes. Fuck that. I'm feeling anxious. I was wrong one time and almost had my leg amputated. So true, though. Well, whatever. Thank you, Clef. Thanks, Clef. Okay, so that was on the 18th. Listen, knowing what happens when is really important. Alright. So that happened. And then on the... I think this is the 20th? Yeah, this is the 20th. She says... So she's back from the hospital. I guess it wasn't so severe that she couldn't, like, take a week or two off from the internet, but whatever. I'm aware that there are many allegations circulating about me. I take all these accusations seriously, and I'm fully prepared to address each and every one of them. I mean, repeated behavior is in itself a trend on the internet. To ensure accuracy and transparency, I ask that anyone making a claim reply this post with the specific dates, times, and details of events they are referring to. I mean, basically, you just have to ask people, hey, if you have evidence, post it. Also, making these accusations choose not to provide this information, I will take the refusal as a lack of willingness to prove their claim. I mean, like, honestly, when it comes to any claims, if they don't have any evidence to back up their claim, you really don't have to address it at all. You kind of just have to say, like, okay, proof, question mark. I mean, is there evidence against her? I don't think it really matters. This is not the drama we're covering today anyway. I just thought it was funny that, like, this is always the reaction when it comes to these, like, mentally frail retards on the internet. Like, they're so fucking frail that they can't just say, well, if you don't have any evidence, like, I don't need to respond to something like this. They don't have the capacity to just be able to say that. If those making the accusations choose not to... Yeah, whatever. I'll be including the unverified whatever, dude. Upcoming legal proceedings, so the matter can be handled appropriately. I guess she's not joking when she says that she takes these seriously. Anyway, something doxing and revenge porn accusations. And then there was the hospital... Or no, not the hospital tweet. But, or was it? I don't know. Am I retarded? No, I'm not retarded. Okay. So, here's another response. Someone quote tweeted the hospital. As a mentally frail retard, I'm offended. So this is someone named Liz Justice responding. Popular Undertale speedrunner Shay got outed for grooming several minors and sexual assault. I'll add it to my list. I didn't know people still speedran that game. Anyway, they quote retweeted the hospital tweet saying, "Bunny, seriously, stop digging yourself a-hole. That photo isn't you. I've seen the face finding it through others. That's not your face. We hung out and I'm assuming the photo they took to try and prove they were at the hospital. I guess? I don't know. Did the stream stop or is it just me? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any hiccups on my end. I can double check though, 1 second. No, it's still going, so it must just be you. They took a pic of themselves and hit it with a bear pic? Oh. So what, is she saying, you don't look like a bear in real life? You're lying. We hung out and bonding at TC a few years back. TwitchCon, I'm assuming. Also, you admitted to suicide baiting and you're doing it again! And then they, put in this screenshot where Bunny, I assume that's Sheila, said, I did something bad a month ago, which is why I left. It didn't involve you. What did you do? I did attempt suicide, but it did not involve you or anybody else for that matter, unless you count my mom. And I did suicide bait. I regret it. Cool. I mean, she definitely wouldn't be the first or the last to, you know, suicide bait. So I guess this is more of the quote retweet? No, it's not. There are screenshots under the these are the screenshots under the community note. Okay, I like this one. Hold on. This Kororo person says, probably in response to the hospital thing and other, like, updates. Okay, no, this is just straight up horrible. I've been to mental hospital emergency rooms 5+ times in my life. When I genuinely was on the verge of taking my own life and actually did get hospitalized. I mean, yeah, I've been to the emergency room as well for things, and yeah, they are, like, obscenely slow. But then again, it really depends on if they consider you a high or low priority. I mean, obviously, if you're going to the emergency room, they really do have to prioritize people that are actually, like, bleeding out to death, you know? So you, like, things can get backed up. A healthy dose of shutting the fuck up is the best medicine. I agree. But, what was I gonna say? I forget. Yeah, emergency room dude prioritize people like beheaded guys as okay, I don't think they would prioritize someone who's been beheaded, but alright. Guys, we might be able to save him! But I get what you mean. One time I went to the emergency room, because I thought that my internal stitchers ruptured after a surgery I had. And we sat in the emergency room for 6 hours. Fucking 6 hours. And at the end of it, it was just for them to tell me I'm fine. So it's like, I don't know, man. If you're going to the hospital for an anxiety or a panic attack, you know, you're probably gonna be waiting a couple hours. I mean, you can if you want to, Clef, but I don't want you to get fired or anything. I think we get the gist of this, and I think you've posted enough, so thank you, Clef. Everybody say thank you, Clef. I don't know who this Apollo person is either, but I can make a couple of inferences. Wow, you're guilt tripping? That's not guilt tripping. Unless they arrive in an ambulance. Even then, I've been taken to the ambulance before. Again, it just depends. I've been to a mental hospital, emergency room 5. Anyway, I'll be heading to the so at 3:36, she tweets, I'll be heading to the hospital soon. And then at 3:50, so what, like 14 minutes later? So by like 14 minutes later, she's already hooked up to a heart rate and blood pressure monitor. And posts a picture that might not even be hers. That's 14 minutes later. And then 8 minutes later, she writes, I've been at the hospital. I didn't want to specify, but I'm heading to a psych ward. So, in the span of like 22 minutes, she prepares to go to the hospital, gets to the hospital, gets hooked up to a heart rate and blood pressure monitor, posts a picture, and then leaves to a psych ward. Nah, that just doesn't happen. Dude, with all the red tape and the paperwork that they have to do, there's no way they do all that shit that fast. So yeah, I don't buy it either. Alright, what else do we have here? So here's another one. Since people, so it's Sheila saying a picture. I mean, honestly, we could always, like, reverse image search this kind of shit, but we don't have the full image. This pic is not her. She doesn't have pink-dyed hair. Her hair is natural brown and dark blonde mix. Seen what she looked like in, I have no idea what that is, in a stream where she heavily self-promoted herself to the point where both Zen and our favorite monarch got uncomfortable. This is a fake pic. So she allegedly is taking fake hospital pictures as well. So yeah, that's something. So I guess this is the... one of these is like the Froggy Hoppins person. I guess they accuse that person of SA. Career suicide is interesting to watch. Okay, this one's pretty funny. Oh, that's funny. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's also like, you don't, if you're at the hospital and you're like on a suicide watch, shouldn't you, like, your first priority shouldn't be trying to prove to people on Twitter that you're actually in the hospital. I think your priority would be, you know, being in the hospital. Nah, if you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm not gonna tell you the joke. But that's really funny. Alright, pretty sure nurses would advise against using... Yes, they do. They don't want you like, I'm pretty sure that if you're on suicide watch and all that shit, you wouldn't be like... I don't think... They say, like, she was like, I'm not gonna have my phone for much longer, and then she's, like, consistently posting and shit. It's like, bro, it's so obvious. Right. Okay. Any other good ones here? Other VTubers are chiming in. People, like, pointing out that hospitals do not work this fast, especially emergency rooms. For non-emergency hospital visits. People are just kind of, like, generally saying that she's lying. Okay, hold on a second. This one provides a little bit of context. I've been following this whole thread for a minute now. Long story short, they took RP in a Minecraft SMP personal. Oh no. Got called out for it, and the picture they showed in the comments isn't them. Putting themselves in the situation and crying wolf. I mean, isn't that just all of these people? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I've already fucking found the playlist. Villa gave it to me. It's the one that's like 33 videos long, right? Like, I mean, like, if you need fluids, I guess they do an IV drip for that. But getting all that done in the span of 22 minutes is just not humanly, like, even if you were a priority, that's not humanly feasible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, most people don't drink water daily. I mean, look at Asmongold. He's managed to figure it out somehow. Where was the other one that you posted? Do you have screenshots for, like, the legal stuff? I mean, I guess I can try and open it, but if it has any follow-ups in the... Oh! Okay, the page doesn't exist, I guess. Never mind. She deleted the tweet? God damn it, Clef. This is why you screenshot stuff! You fucked it up! Well, anyway, she put out a... You know what? I'll just do this. I'll just do this. This is what I saw a little bit earlier today. She said, for those who, earlier today, she said, for those that wanted me to specify, I plan on taking Apollo to court and suing her for slander and defamation. She has stated many false things about me with no evidence to back these things up. So apparently she has the kind of money to sue people over, like, internet gossip. Next time, tell me you're interested in that stuff, so I'll prepare it to you, dunce. I mean, I've said it multiple times, even on stream, that if you want me to cover a tweet, you should probably screenshot it. This is an infusion? Really? Hold on a second. Okay, hold on, we have a specialist here. So Jack says, this is an infusion. If it was just one bag, so if it was just, like, fluid, for example, that would be kind of normal, but it's two, which means a med float. Explain. I don't know this medical speak that you speak of. I didn't think you'd be interested, though. I love watching people suicide bait. It's my favorite hobby. No, look at the IV machine. It's 2 bags, meaning med and fluids. You wouldn't do that for someone having a panic attack? I mean, I guess, but sometimes they do give you medication that at least, like, calms you down. I've had that before, but I don't... No, I've never had, like, a... I don't recall ever having a machine like that. Ow! Sorry. The bag's either sodium chloride or glucose, most likely. What, do you think it's like diabetes or something? You recognize the bags? Look, one bag is empty already. We're really forensically scanning this one. Well, either way, it seems like everyone has unanimously agreed that this girl is faking, like, going to the hospital and shit. Which honestly seems more plausible. Glucose maybe because the patient hasn't eaten in a while. Wow, guys. Forensically or autistically? Both. Both. But anyway, this was sort of just like a side thing. It's not like really the main event. So before we dive into this playlist that I was gifted, we're gonna watch a video that I thought other people linked and I thought might be kind of funny to start us off with. Let me just pause this. Thank you, Clef. I don't have any medical training either. All I know is that I also have personal experience, like being in the emergency room for various different things. So, but anyway, we're gonna start with this, this short, it's a very short video, but I thought it was very relevant to like the sort of air around YouTube drama these days. That's fair, Tarnished. Well, it's good that we have somebody on staff that knows what they're talking about. New YouTube video genre called accusation slop. Let me move this to the side a little bit. Let me shorten. I don't want like half the video hidden behind the chat. That would be stupid. Do you guys remember that the flowery stuff in the chat box and all that? That was all made by Patchwork. And I just kind of kept it because it looks nice. Yeah, I remember those days. Alright, anyway, we'll start with this video just for funsies, see what it's about. And then, we'll see. That's where the fart came from, by the way.
Hey guys, it's me. Today I am excited to announce a brand new word that I just invented.
Ooh.
Hopefully it will become the next Gen Z slang word. I call it accusation slop.
Honestly,
I'm sure you've seen YouTube videos.
Honestly, I'm sure that
I call it accusation.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that you could just shorten this down to AccuSlop. I feel like that would be more fitting. Anyway, AccuSlop. A genre of YouTube video that documents the allegations made against any number of individuals, often presented in an over-dramatized or sensationalized manner. So true, though. So true, though.
Slop. I'm sure you've seen YouTube videos floating around that look something like this. It's always got a
Looser Grommer. He eats
person or
poop.
their avatar with a censor bar over the eyeballs with some negative adjective.
Eat poop. I love eating feces and grooming. Creep. Roblox.
Plastered around them. And there's also always some cheesy one-liner where one of the words is colored red. Now, typically, I wouldn't complain about this sort of thing. But no matter how many times I press do not recommend, no matter how much I scroll past it, YouTube keeps pushing these videos onto my recommendations. I don't care! Get it away from me! These videos are always way longer than they need to be, feature editing that visually looks like a Mario Galaxy level, and are over-dramatized to hell and back.
Yeah.
It's a situation where you can typically tell the dude in the video doesn't actually.
Like, you guys ever seen a June the King video? Or like a Turkey Tom or Toastify video where it's like... Is it Toastify or was it... I forget. Oh, I'm thinking of Tostify. No, I'm thinking of... Whatever. But like, the editing is just, like, overdone. It's like, you don't need to do that much. A Cheeto slop sounds catchier since a Cheeto just churns out slop after slop. Yeah, but I like it being non-specific, because that's specific to, like, you would have to know who the person is to understand what it means, I guess. I don't know.
Actually care about the story they're chronicling and just saw a new groomer on the horizon and got dollar signs in their eyes. Is this what entertainment is now? Wow.
It's like, this is something I've said before, but it's like, it feels like a lot of internet drama, like, nobody will consider it if there isn't some kind of predator or groomer involved, right? Like, it can't just be, like, normal YouTube drama anymore. Somebody has to be a predator. Somebody has to be a groomer, or else they're not going to be interested enough. Like, I don't... Like, it has become sensationalized and desensitized. And it's really annoying. I'm glad that other people are starting to get fed up with it.
Wow, this is garbage. You actually like this?
Do people revel in simply knowing there's big bad guys out there? Is this like a revenge fantasy or something? Does it satisfy some primal craving for righteous indignation to see exposed videos?
Yes.
I know a lot of people are watching this video right now wanting to see Hayden getting exposed, and probably want to cancel him too. And while, yes, there will...
Oh my god, it's the Thomas the Tank Engine community. Why is that even a thing? I mean, it's kind of like the Caillou community. It just... Why?
some controversial topics about what Hayden did. Many people are trying to spread the rumor that this video
Oh
will
my
practically
God,
ruin
who
Hayden's
the
life
hell
and misinformation
cares?
too.
YouTube has devolved into a villain of the week Saturday morning cartoon, and people enjoy
Kinda.
this shit in huge numbers too. Look, maybe I wouldn't have a problem with these videos if they would drop the damn theatrics and treat these situations with the respect they deserve. Maybe I would care more about the pee-pee poo-poo Discord diaper furry situation if your stupid video wasn't edited like an Indian drama movie.
Oh my god, true though!
That's really my biggest problem with these videos. Through their editing and presentation, they sensationalize these mostly serious events, completely desensitizing the viewer to the depravity.
Come on, Enlaa, let's not fandom shame. I guess it kind of is a fandom at this point, isn't it? Oh, I see. You're talking about the Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. That's, you know what? I can't judge. I'm into Sans AU garbage slop fandom shit, so I can't really judge. But still, it's like, for people to get so up in arms about it that they're sending death threats to each other, that's the part I just don't get. Right? Or like accusing each other of doxing and revenge porn and shit.
The issue. Anyways, there is no moral to this video. I just made it because I was pissed off.
Fair enough. I mean, it's that very short to the point and very, very accurate. I like this video a lot. Anyway, with that out of the way, let me scroll back up and find this playlist. There it is. At least I think this is the one. So, I'm assuming this is all in chronological— holy shit, 3 years ago? Bro, this has been a thing, I guess. So I guess everyone wants to be a hero? Yeah. So I guess we're starting this in chronological order, so buckle up. Synopsis. Gia the Dark Angel has had a little tea chat with the goats in it— with the goats in a group. Here's how she tries to respond in front of her victims. I don't know what that means or what her victims are, but alright. I hope that this video will explain it to us. Or somebody can like give me the TLDR, or instead of that, you can let me find out for myself what this is about, and we'll just kind of discover it as we go along. That'll be fun, right guys? Alright, let's go.
Hello everyone, this
Hello.
is Gia the Dark Angel, presenting a conversation with my twin sister, Gia the Dark Angel.
The fuck is this, like, what is this? What is this opening? Well, I don't know.
I hope you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Maya, you really need to leave me alone. It's getting—
Is she— oh, she's— okay. Have fun— oh, it's so small. Have fun speaking you both. Oh, so they put them in like a group chat to like duke it out with each other, I guess? This Mia and Gaia person? Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
very annoying.
Alright, so it starts with Gia. You guys can follow my cursor, I guess, since I know you guys would have a hard time reading this.
Oh my god, maybe if you stop tracing, I'm happy that you're at least starting
No! It's tracing drama! No!
to credit the content creators, but still, I do not trace. I thought another person—
Guys, if I voice act my opposition's DMs in a really demeaning and mocking tone, that's how you know they're wrong!
was teaching you art without tracing. Second, they gave me permission. I talked to them, so shall and I do those comics. People gave you permission to trace? No, voice dub. Okay, alright. Also, let's see proof of the permission on the official accounts with dates.
I mean, first of all, let's see proof of the tracing. So I guess there was like a comic dub of some kind? Tracing is
Now,
equivalent to
remember,
murder?
looking at
True.
this, This
Okay.
was after I called her out. I'm glad that she's giving credit now, as I stated before. There. How about chocolate milk? The one I called you out on in the first place.
In the first place.
Tell me you edited the description. Even if you do, you gotta learn how to do that and stop tracing the art still. I don't mind if you use bases, but tracing
I can't tell if this person is American or UK.
isn't right.
Thank you so much, Chocolate Milk Amy, for letting us dub your beautiful Shadami comic. Enjoy the dub. So Dark Angel does comic dubs, I guess. So where is the tracing accusation coming from then?
Okay, here's another proof that she got permission. But look at the but look at the date here. 1st of September.
Okay.
Okay. And
Everybody put your thinking goggles on.
when I called her out.
Huh, okay. So a day after... Hold on, let me look at this tweet. Learn to credit the comics. Well, how do we know this is the same comic? Just short drawing time. So I don't know if this is the same comic, though, or it's a different one. I don't know.
When I called her out. Yeah, I can see a pattern here.
I know it's the same user, because it's Cocoa Milk Amy, but it might be a different comic. I don't know. I don't know.
This is her proof of not tracing. That showed none of the lining work, just coloring.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's not really proof that she didn't trace.
Which...
Although without seeing the entire, without seeing the entire process, it'd be hard for her to prove that she didn't. Rather, you would have to prove that she did. I don't know. Like, if the lines perfectly match up or whatever the fuck.
You know, you can't really trace colors, Gia. The line...
Yeah, you can.
Lining is what you trace, so... I don't know how that's meant to prove anything. You made that message after I called you out. She knows we do it. And you didn't credit her on your actual YouTube? Look at the ending credits. What, you repost? It took me calling you out to do the right thing. Again. She knows we asked her after I called you out. So do you really need to get out? So you really need to get out of me and Shadow's business. She knew we did it. Proof of that before I called you out? No proof? None whatsoever. Because... obvious.
The spooky... It's Five Nights at Freddy's 3 ambience. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, that's not the right one. Am I thinking of, like... Am I thinking of a different one? Because I swear it sounded different. I remember there used to be, like, a high-pitched sound. Oh, not that. The second one? No, I checked both of them. No, I know it was the third game. I'm a FNAF aficionado. I know these games. I used to be autistically obsessed with the lore. Yeah, no, it's not this one. I mean, it's probably a separate sound effect. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I'm never streaming FNAF, dude. I can't... Listen, I like those games. I know everything about the mechanics of those games. I'm never gonna fucking play those games. I'm a pussy when it comes to horror games.
No, because we dubbed it
But yeah,
for
this has
her.
like the same ambience. Wait, I thought that was Kato's job to be a FNAF fangirl. I mean, she is, like... I would say I'm a recovering FNAF fan, or I guess. I don't know. Stop asking me questions!
And Shadow talks to her. She's okay with it. You dubbed her without credit. There is. That makes no sense. Because, you know, she wasn't crediting her until I called her out.
Okay, so blah blah blah. The whole point is that she did a comic dub and then didn't give the comic artist credit, I guess. Until after she was called out for not giving credit. A classic Madame situation.
I'm better at art than you, and I don't need to trace. True.
God damn.
Oh, true.
Nice saying true about your own, like, self-dick suck.
Because I got friends who support me, and you got broken by others who left you because of your lies and stalking me in Shadow. Whatever. My friend was...
Interesting response. You're stalking me. Whatever.
Was actually the one who gave me the newest art that she traced. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just post it up. And I got word of her not crediting, you know, the comic person that I really love. Chocolate Milk is really awesome. Go check her out.
Okay.
Traced. Not really, dumb fuck. Yes, really.
Nuh-uh.
I really recommend checking both videos side to side, guys. It's crazy.
I mean, you could show us the two videos side to side. I don't know why I have to go out of my way to verify your accusations.
You're just a Karen. That's what you are. You feel entitled to trace others' works. I don't...
What the fuck was that read? Did you...
You feel entitled to trace others' works.
What is this, My Little Pony? Like, art tracing drama?
I don't trace others' works and post comics and videos without credit. You're so entitled. Yeah, why does she feel so entitled to do that until I call her out? There is credit, dumbass. Worry about yourself. At least my art is mine. So, okay, Gia, you just admitted that your art really isn't yours because, you know, traced and stuff. And it's 20 times better. I would never want to be like you, act like you, and especially look like you.
Oh my god.
She has poor hygiene, and I really recommend that she takes care of herself better.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not a... Okay, first of all, now you're just being petty. Now you're just being petty. Can you stick to the accusations? I don't need to know if this girl that I've never met before and never going to smells bad.
Yeah, she looks not so well. Never be jealous of a child tickling, non-talented, creepy...
What the fu- Okay, so now that's another accusation. Hold on. I don't know why you think I'd ever be jealous of a child tickling, non-talent, creepy... Okay, sorry, if they're tickling children, why is the biggest issue them tracing? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Why are we having this argument about tracing if she's touching kids? Shouldn't that be the priority? Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she looks not so well. I don't know why you think I would ever be jealous of a child tickling, non-talented, creepy thief. Well, creepy thief. Now get your sticky fingers out of my ass before... Before I get an STD from the filth you are. Sorry about my bad typing, guys. I have, like, mini seizures.
This is all I hear. This is all I fucking hear. That's all I fucking hear right now between these two.
That she actually did tease in the past. And she says I tease disabilities. Let's see her prove that.
Whoa. I may show y'all my videos about Gaia grooming me, because it's not really the art tracing thing. Well, this is just what we're starting with. I mean, like, this is the first video in the playlist. And aside from that, I mean, like, I guess the only thing I can say right now is, like, of course there's a grooming allegation. Okay.
Later. Because you're just jealous. Because I draw a lot. I don't know how that would make me jealous. And I get comments on it. But Maya, look, you need to leave me alone. I'm sure your art is better than mine. So what? It's not like I earn money to do my art. Jealous bitch cunt. I earn money. Oh yeah, I can do a couple commissions, so, you know. So, who cares? You're still tracing. Wait. So you're still starting commissions and no one is...
Oh my god, okay, so if there are actual, like... I'm just gonna say, I don't give a fuck about tracing allegations, okay? Child tickling, I sleep. Tracing, real shit. Yeah, it's like, I'll need to see... Holy shit, this one is... We're not gonna watch this entire next video. But, we'll try to get what the gist of it is.
Okay,
Oh, lovely. I love this.
Hello guys. This
Nova, is that you?
Here, and, today in this video, I decided to do this in VR chat again because I don't really have the motivation to use different images all the time, especially just for me to speak, so...
Okay. But we are going to see evidence for things, right? Okay, yeah. Here and there.
I'm gonna do this for... Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me get a little bit closer.
Okay, I'm glad this isn't edited at all, or made brief for me.
So, today in this video, we're gonna be talking about Gia the Dark Angel, and before
Gia,
I am gonna say to do not attack, do not...
Because the one you're showing is very out of order and unorganized by the user who made the playlist. That's fair. Well, this one's more recent. Videos not to attack or go after. Talk about her recent actions and behavior which seem to repeat. Ooh, there's a Google Doc! Oh, lovely. There's a Google Drive full of evidence. Also link Gaia's post. Why did they put the comment section at the bottom past all the video recommendations? Actually, you know what? I know why they did that. I know exactly why they did that. They put video comments at the very bottom of the page so that all, like, for all the tards who, like, go and scroll down to, like, post angry comments in the comment section might get distracted by a recommended video on the way down and completely forget why they were gonna leave an angry comment in the first place. If it's okay, I show you my playlist about the situation. Alright, I mean, I will just say fair warning that, like, just because you're here in my chat, doesn't mean you are exempt from criticism. So let me see. Oh hey, it's me. What the hell is this avatar? I'm assuming you would have a link to it in... Let me check, hold on. I'm assuming you have a playlist on your channel. I'm assuming it's the one with 3 videos in it. Okay, hold on, guys. This one, right? No! God damn it! Guys, please, 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 stop using Undertale music for your grooming accusation videos. Stop it! There are other songs out there! We don't need to be like Birdie! First criticism. Stop using Undertale music. I will try to be nice, because they asked nicely. Alright, I'll be nice. Alright. This one was 2 weeks ago. Let's talk about my groomer hitting the Sonic community. So it's more
Before we start this video, do not
of this. Now I'll bring it back down. Yes, 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 yes. Do not harass. Do not go after people. Don't harass. Harass is bad.
okay, Okay, well, it all started with me.
Okay, I might have missed something. Hold on.
This video, clearly aware that she'll weaponize her fan base into harassing me and sending death threats once again. Unfortunately,
Dude, same. It's like one of the best songs in the Undertale playlist, and then it got completely ruined. Can you turn on the captions? I don't think that's gonna help you very much.
this is not my first radio, especially when she has done this in
Radio.
the past when I was 17. Before I knew I was groomed. I will show you an interview.
Okay, how old is let's just have like a baseline. How old is Gia today? Well, I know you're 18, but well, okay, I didn't know you were 18. But like, how old is Gia then? Gia's 24. Gotcha. Alright.
That Kuon has talked to me about Gia and what she has done to me in the past,
So
especially
that's about... Oof. Yeah, okay.
grooming me, especially weaponize our fan base to attack me over a drawing that I did
Ironic.
that apparently I recolored. I don't know, man. The fucking Sonic community is so damn fucking weird. Okay, so, okay, well, it all started with me, the whole Gia drama rape.
So is this you still?
I remember.
Guys, these captions are not helping. I'm just gonna turn them off.
It was summer break for me back in 2024, and I remember. I'm trying to think. I remember Gia got 8K subscribers, and
A what?
I went to her Discord and told her, "Hey, you got 8 subscribers. Would you want me to
Oh, subscribers.
make fan art for you? Because you reached your goal of being a successful artist, right?" She's like, "Yeah, I really like that and whatnot, right?" So,
It's not sped up currently.
so I made her the art.
Also, if I have audio processing disorder. If I speed it up too much, I won't be able to understand a single thing anyone's saying.
And
So we're stuck at this speed.
it was like her EXE Sonic form, whatever, right? She was really happy about it. She put it as her profile picture and whatnot, right? And then I went to her community post, cause I did saw her mention me. I was like, oh, she shouted me out. Now, this is where I saw a problem. Now,
Yeah, I'll think about that, Cliff. Thanks.
I noticed someone else made her fan art, but the thing is, they were using Gia's,
This all started, this fan stole her art, but really this fan just made fan art of her old design. Make a Sonic laugh, get ready, child, because you're about to die by my hands, I'll crush you. This is a gift for, I assume, Gia, as I help her to fight a hater. That was hating her art. Please support her, it will really help. By the way, she just, okay, so this is, I'm assuming this is your post, or is the fans post? I'm so confused.
OCs, the older versions
Okay.
of hers, and they didn't really ask Gia for permission to use.
Okay.
Saying like, "Oh, it's not your business."
So who's Crazy Amy? I know I'm jumping around a little bit.
And not only just questions, but also telling her there's like better ways to, you know, handle it when people like, you know, didn't ask permission instead of like threatening them. Gia caught an attitude, saying like,
So I'm guessing this is Gia. Crazy Amy is Gia.
"Oh, it's not your business" and whatnot. Caught an attitude.
Alright, me and my friends are very strict when it comes to some people using our art, so we just warning them, we artists are very strict now these days. Not real, I mean, whatever. And please mind your business, they said they will ask next time. I can't talk right now because I'm packing. I mean, this is pretty typical, that artists who are also accused of tracing and stealing are also, like, accusing others of tracing and stealing. It never ends. The timestamp in the description. I got you. Okay. One trigger warning. I don't do. Going to submit Geo's friends. What? For the. Oh, I guess it's the interview.
Are
Wait, do
you?
you want me to start?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Who's this?
That's a trigger warning. Do this.
Yes, 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 yes.
Um, this was 4 o'clock in the morning, and I saw a lot of screenshots what Gia was saying about Luna and saw Gia's community post, and I was like, I was just done. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. So, since I suffer with how I say that um psychosis and also schizophrenia,
Oh,
so
joy.
it made it worse, and um I went to the. It's gonna get graphic.
Okay.
So I first try to find a razor blade so I can, you know,
Good night, everybody.
hurt myself, but I could.
Ugh, listen, autistic or Momo, you have to understand, if it's triggering for you, this really, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, maybe don't be here then, because I don't know. Like, I get it, but maybe we shouldn't be talking about such graphic things. Like, if it's something that you're not emotionally ready to, like, for people to talk about, then don't make it public. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know if it's okay to show it.
I'm probably just gonna skip it then.
Let me see if it's okay if I show it.
No, let's not actually. There's no need to. I feel like it's unnecessary.
But I was so shaky that I could even do that.
So you self-harmed, basically.
And you're fine.
So what does that have to do with grooming, though?
But
I mean, that's kind of what we're known for, is being unempathetic here. Not to an absurd degree, but like, I don't know. We all struggle in this world, and everybody responds to difficult topics in different ways.
the reason why I didn't go too in because I was also scared. The reason why I was scared is because I have like a, how do I say this? Like a trauma, I guess, with the
Okay.
hospital, psychiatric hospital.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you have, like, psychosis and all that, you probably have a bad history with that.
I don't know if you remember the story, when we talked about during the, how you say, during the interview you had with me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but when I was 6 years old,
I don't know what... Listen, I don't need to know every single traumatizing thing that happened to you. Sorry that happened, but if it's not relevant to the accusations, I don't really need to know it.
But
yeah.
have you told anyone about this? Have you told, like, your partner, Skinny? Have you told, like, anyone close to you?
Because he knows, you know, I have trouble with my mental health and stuff. So he was vividly scared. And this was during the time I only told him during the time. I did tell him not to tell anyone because, again, I don't want to go back to the psychiatric hospital because due to
Yeah, because, you know, blasting this stuff on the internet is so much more healthy for you. I'm sorry, but it's not. You probably need psychiatric help, man. What I'm saying, Momo, is that the thing is, if you're not ready for these types of things to be criticized, scrutinized, or mocked or made fun of, you really should not be putting it on the internet public for everybody to see. Some people make jokes to cope, some people make jokes because they're uncomfortable, and especially if this stuff is being sent to me specifically, because you guys want to spread awareness, you should probably know the kind of commentary I do and my style before just blindly like sending me shit and expecting me to just instantly take your side. I'm not saying I'm not taking your side, because I don't even know what happened yet. I'm trying to get to the meat and potatoes of this. But like, if you were expecting me to just like shut off my brain and just be like, oh, you poor thing, you know? I don't do that here. I'm sorry. I try to be respectful when it's earned.
Sorry if I'm shaking a lot.
And if you say it's a traumatic thing for you that you're not ready to like emotionally process yet, I don't see, and it's not relevant to the grooming accusation, I don't see why I have to be subjected to it. So I'm gonna skip it.
Due to traumas from that. And I don't want to be put there again. And he did tell me like, okay, well, you promise you're not gonna do that again, because if you do that again, I'm gonna have to tell you. I had to tell Rika, and Rika's my sister, by the way. My IRL sister, sorry.
Yeah.
And then the next day, at the 21st, basically yesterday, I finally told Rika. She was like, okay.
Okay.
Her, well, generally her and sorry.
Alright, hold on a sec. So, what's the grooming accusation?
I'm sorry if I trigger anyone who did saw the image. I'm very angry. It just I'm sorry. There's actually a reason why I was saying sorry a lot, because
I think just it's like if you are like putting this out onto the internet, and especially in a very disorganized way like this, where it doesn't feel like it was very well thought out. There's also you make yourself open to being heavily scrutinized, and that can lead to even more mental health problems that you could just fix in your own time off the internet with friends and family, with professionals. Like, VR chat isn't gonna fix your psychosis. A lot of the time, dealing with this stuff or coping with this stuff solely through the internet is just gonna make it worse.
It's not only just that, because
like, I'm sorry you have trauma with like psychiatric hospitals. I get it. I've had friends who have also had traumatic experience. I've had traumatic experiences at hospitals, but that doesn't mean you should just like stop seeing psychiatric professionals for very serious psychiatric problems.
You know, I think I was having a problem with suicide.
That's something you gotta work through with professionals and experts and friends and family, not on the internet.
Suicide happened. Ever since that happened, I never wanted to go to the psychiatric hospital.
Well, I mean, you're probably gonna, if you suffer from schizophrenia and psychosis, you're probably gonna be there a lot unless you find a way to properly manage your psychosis. And again, the internet isn't going to be the place where you can manage that.
But if anybody do need me, like if you guys need me to be in GCs or breakdown, like I don't have a breakdown, because I was like saying like that's not Luna's fault. How could you say that about Luna and stuff? Yes, I may not know Luna a lot. Yes, I'm not very close with Luna, but I see her as a human being, and Luna is generally a very nice person.
I don't know who Luna is.
Something. Holy hell, that was something.
It sure was.
I genuinely, like I said, for what she's doing, G and, freaking Omega, I'm actually very surprised that, again, even to this day, they're not really taking accountability, and they just want to just, quote, have everything be taken down. I
mean, I still don't know what Gia did.
That, like, I could tell it's not easy. It isn't.
Especially right, like I remember looking back on the doc. I do remember she fixed.
Is there? There is a doc. My access is denied! No! Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Community post confronting, deleting videos, dick writer's ego, harassing a minor, forcing someone to tell someone to back off while in recovery, denying the truth, alt account, crazy woman, apology to Luna, threatening Luna, Twitter, guest using, hiding, interviewing victims, jealous over a minor, making art, Luna being manipulating her fans, manipulating her boyfriend, lying about not being active. I guess that's an accusation. Not understanding how crediting works. Telling her fans to report channels, tracing and not giving credit. Okay, so where's the grooming stuff? A PDF commenting on Luna's channel. Yeah, where's the grooming stuff? What folder would that be in? Guest user making weird posts on Gia. The third one? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one? Nah, this is just one where they call it just drama and to leave him alone. Mini post confronting. So those are videos. Well, honestly, I guess that's something. Yeah, sick. Oh boy.
If you guys look over here, this website of this artist.
It's very quiet.
Here's the artist thing.
That's.
Nothing involved with diapers or anything.
It's very quiet. I can't turn it up any louder, guys. We'll try subtitles. Nope, never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing diapers related. So Maya lied to you guys about that.
That's not even what I was actually referring to. Actually, I was not even referring to the.
Can you guys hear it
diapers
okay?
Well, you guys are talking about the CP, right?
No.
What?
I mean.
Wait, hold on. I need to back up a little bit.
For Luna, she doesn't want to join. She don't have to her. In other words, yeah, it could just be with the boys.
So is this Gia here?
Like,
Is this person Gia?
like a nice,
I assume.
manner, nobody like getting scared and like yelling, say, if I didn't do this and that, to where I mostly look at you, sweetie, to where you did tend to do that earlier, to where we are going to figure this out, okay? Handling it like adults, to where in a nice, calm manner, all right?
I like, we're all gonna handle this in a nice, calm manner, and there's this guy with a profile pic of him holding a gun. Alright, go on.
That's low key. All right, Mofo, how you want to handle it? Hey, I see how it is.
Okay. I am gonna agree, yeah. I do want to handle as like an actual fucking adult. And I don't want to hear no fucking, back talking on this and that, respectfully. But, honesty, so what I want to talk about is obviously the stuff that I've been seeing, right? And basically, I want to know exactly why are you saying the certain things you've been saying as of recently.
Very specific.
What do you mean?
What you say
In
the
terms
things that
of
you say?
You trying to say that people are quote harassing you and quote cyberbullying you when that's not the case.
Well, it is because someone has a picture of me showing my teeth when I was literally explaining to everyone.
Okay, can you hear that? Is that too quiet? Because I literally can't turn it up anymore. But she just said somebody leaked a pic. Someone wait, what was it again? Hold on.
We're bullying you when that's not the case.
Well, it is because someone has a picture of me showing my teeth when I was literally explaining
Somebody leaked my teeth.
everyone about me having surgery on my tooth because it was decaying.
No,
So,
they dropped the teeth pics.
it's only for a picture and not for people trying to quote expose you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say her face is not public domain. I don't know what you mean by that.
That too because someone was saying I'm into CP, which isn't true at all.
Alright, so that's another allegation that she is into CP, quote unquote.
Yet there are multiple screenshots.
Did she upload it public? Okay, so this teeth picture, this isn't really, I mean, we'll litigate it, but it's not really all that important to the grand scheme of things. But like, so this teeth pic that she uploaded, did she upload it and share it with a friend privately? Or did she upload it to like a public Discord server or something like that? Or a public group chat? I don't know, Clef, ask Jenny, I guess.
Not showing that that was the case, and I have tried telling you
Teeth
multiple
lives matter.
times in your live stream chat. I tried telling you, why haven't you addressed the allegations or tried to disprove any of the claims? If you
She posted it on YouTube. Okay, so she posted a picture of her teeth on a public forum and she's upset about people using it. Yeah, that's kind of unreasonable.
that these are false.
I posted her finger once.
When you are
Guys, don't post my finger pics, please.
You know, when someone is saying something about you when it comes to something very serious,
alright, here's what we're gonna do,
you
guys.
as the person are supposed to, one, if you know these are false, you should, debunk the claims. Like if someone said, oh, you send, CP, you should said, no, that's fake, and you should have showed actual proof. However, you keep saying it's not true, to where that doesn't even not.
Oh, well, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me back this up. Let me hear what this guy's saying.
It kind of sounds very serious. You, as the person, are supposed
to. Hang on.
When someone is saying something about you when it comes to something very serious, you, as the person, are supposed to, one, if you know these are false, you should, debunk the claims. Like if someone said, oh, you send, CP, you should have said, no, that's fake, and you should have showed actual proof.
What? Okay, no, this is backwards, alright? The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. The accuser needs to show proof that this happened, not the other way around. Usually the way it goes, alright, is that somebody makes an accusation, the person being accused usually denies it, and then the accuser is the one that has to show proof that this is true. You cannot prove a negative. There is no way for her, Gia, to prove that she does not share or consume CP. There is no way for her to prove that. That is a negative. You can't prove a negative. The accuser would have to be the one to prove that she does share or consume CP. That is usually how it goes. You can't just assume someone's guilt because they don't show proof to the contrary of what they're being accused of. Which one is Gia? This red one. The red one on the right. The guy talking is somebody accusing them, I think. Or like believing the accusations, I guess.
However, you keep saying it's not true. To where
that's unless you can provide proof that it is true, that's all that Gia can say, that it's not true, right?
It doesn't really help your case at all, and only makes you look like you're trying to play a victim.
What?
Saying this is
I'm not playing the victim. I'm being
There's a doc about Gia, I bet there is.
Especially if you guys look over here, look at this website of this artist. I tried telling you guys that before. Here's the artist thing.
That's
nothing involved with diapers or anything.
Uh-huh.
What'd she say? I mean, a Google Doc in itself isn't proof, but it can contain proof.
That's
Nothing involved with diapers or anything.
uh-huh.
So I guess
Yeah.
another accusation is that she's into diapers or something?
So Maya lied to you guys about that.
That's not even what I was actually referring to. Actually, I was not even referring to the diapers shit at all.
Well, you guys are talking about the CP, right?
No.
How is a doc not proof? No, the doc itself isn't proof, but what evidence is contained in the document can be proof. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, that did say
Diaper
your name.
dudes at it
did say
again.
Your name specifically. To where it doesn't. To where I do not know.
Yeah, but we already took care of it.
And how exactly did you take care of it? Is my question.
But that was years ago.
No, what he's asking is like, how did you take care of it besides it being like a year ago? In other words, I remember from the time where you guys were taking care of it, to where I could even like showing the video of when the whole thing was going on.
Yeah, first the accuser has to prove it, or show some kind of, like, positive evidence. And when I say positive evidence, it's evidence that proves that something happened, or something is happening, right?
That wasn't 6 years
It is almost impossible to prove a negative.
ago. That was literally a year ago. To where literally, like, what Kuno's asking is, how did you take care of it?
Because we want to talk to Al before.
I farted. That okay.
The fuck?
That's what I was asking.
Like, what Kuno's asking is, how did you take care of it?
Because we want to talk to Al before.
I farted.
That's great. I'm so glad you're here, part of this conversation, dude.
Okay, that doesn't add up to what I was asking you, but okay. Regardless, you're the one that server had minors. So why would you send not safe for work into
We know about minors and pedophiles, okay? I didn't even know that's a thing.
I cannot understand what she's trying to say.
that server had minors?
So I guess they might have posted diaper fetish stuff in a server full of minors?
So why would you send not safe for work into
We know about minors and pedophiles, okay? I didn't even know that's a thing, okay? I was told Discord was for everyone.
What?
How do you even make that?
Okay. Alright. What? Why did you post That is a new excuse I've never heard before. Why did you post NSFW in a server that was full of minors? Because I was told that Discord is meant for everybody.
That's common sense, though, no? Like, if there's like an adult and there's children around, I don't think it's appropriate to send porn in front of children.
I mean, I don't think it's appropriate to be in Discord around minors in the first place. I think that adults and minors should not be talking to each other on the internet.
I don't think that's right.
it really
I feel
isn't.
like that's just common sense. I'm gonna be honest.
Brother is calling via messenger pigeon.
It is
No, that's because it is common sense. To where, in other words, for like anybody else.
Okay, well that's at least one accusation that she admits to, clearly. That she at one point had sent NSFW in a server that she knew was full of minors because she apparently didn't know that pedophiles were a thing, I guess. I don't see how that explains it, but yeah, I guess that is a wrongdoing of hers. We can at least confirm that much, I guess.
Like, I'm unaware of that, to where, like, you know, they need to be able to.
Hey! One at a time, ladies.
I'm in a group chat with my siblings, but I don't post like.
Not like she could deny it after saying that, yeah. It sounds like an admission to me. Like, yes, I did, but I didn't know any better.
Like literally raw straight porn in like group chat. Like
As opposed to not straight porn, I guess.
that's not how it works. It's just not normal.
Even if it's for everyone, it's still not actually for everyone.
That's why there's an option in Discord where you can age restrict.
Not only that, the person did say that.
And you can make roles. And you can make roles for people who are.
No, I think it's maybe for the best that minors and adults do not mingle on Discord or on social media. I think you should not be doing that at all, period.
Minors minors
I
or
was new to
adults.
Discord, okay? Because I didn't know anything about Discord that
That's
time.
it.
I
That
just thought it was for everyone, and I didn't even know about all this type of stuff. Like
Gia.
minors and pedophiles, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't even know minors were a thing! I thought everybody was born as an adult.
Gia, the problem is saying you didn't. You
I mean, I can believe that maybe she was just ignorant, but that doesn't excuse the fact that it happened. It's still something that she did wrong.
were new to Discord doesn't really excuse the fact that you can say that. Oh, I didn't know what a minor was nor pedophilia. First of all, it's obvious again that like we just stated, you shouldn't. There's no reason you should be sending, you know, NSFW in a server with people who are children. It makes no sense. Because again,
I fucking told you guys this already. I didn't know about anything about rules of Discord. You guys know.
It's not just rules of Discord, it's rules, it's like federal law to not send pornography to children. It's like a federal law. It's like, you know, it's not just rules on Discord. It's law. Back again, who's that? That's Gia, I'm pretty sure. It's the law, Goofy. I mean, like, we've seen a lot of mentally and emotionally maladjusted adults, like Birdie, who, at the age of 20, didn't know how to wash dishes. So it's not exactly like... it's not exactly a stretch of the imagination to think that maybe she was just so mentally incompetent that she really didn't know that it was bad to send porn to minors. That does not mean that what she did was okay. Obviously, that's still something that she should be criticized for, absolutely. And it doesn't sound like she's taking a whole lot of responsibility for it.
That's
Here's 4 Google Dogs, a recent one. It's one of her ex-friends. Wait, this person? This person in red? I thought that was Gia. Is that not Gia? I think that is Gia, isn't it? I'm guessing this video is about and nah. We'll see.
I'm gonna say it right here. In other words, we understand that you probably like.
So we get it. We get the distributing or sharing NSFW with minors bit. We get it. She did it. It was wrong. She's not really. I don't think she really understands why it's wrong.
First of all, let's let Kuno speak, and then everybody else can get their input. Go ahead.
Here's the problem, Gia.
Okay.
I was never present the first time with this group chat, respectfully. Second off, regardless...
No, Gia understands. I mean, when I say that she doesn't understand what she did wrong, like, she doesn't understand why it's something that she needs to take responsibility for. That's what I mean by that.
It doesn't matter if it's your servers. I'm pretty sure in one of the screenshots, someone dead ass literally asked the age of one of the minors. They said 14, and you were defending saying, "Oh, they were a close friend. I know you, that like you know them, this and that." And that doesn't make any sense. So because you know somebody, it doesn't mean that you should still be sending that.
So it's them trying to explain to her why, you know, sending porn to a minor is wrong.
Okay, can you disprove how Vampiric is lying about CP?
Wait,
Now,
hold on.
Here's the one thing I'm starting to understand. It's another question. Why are you sending people to falsely report people's videos? For what?
Vampiric is lying about CP.
What? Okay, can you disprove how Vampiric is lying about CP?
I mean, again, it's the burden of proof is on the accuser, but I just spent like 5 minutes explaining that earlier.
Because I am not into that shit. I don't watch videos. I don't watch stuff like that at all.
But she never said anything about you watching it. She only said that you drew it because of a commission.
So now another accusation is that she drew CP, which is definitely a way more serious accusation.
To where automatically, here's the problem with
what fucking catnap picture. Everyone knows all these characters are 18 and up for everyone else that do NSFW.
Which character is she talking about?
Automatically, here's the problem with what
fucking catnap picture.
It's a what picture? I cannot understand what she's trying to say.
Everyone knows all these characters.
She drew Catnap, that's 7 years old, doing sexual acts with a grown woman. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I've heard a lot of people make the argument that, like, well, it's okay if you age up the character. To an extent, I can agree, but in most cases, if you're just aging them up so that you can draw NSFW of them, I would still consider that problematic. If, like, the only reason you're aging them up is so you can draw them doing inappropriate, gross, sexual things, that's a problem, because that shows some level of awareness of, like, you already see this character as someone you want to draw sexually, but you know you legally can't do it unless you age them up. That's kind of a problem. If you age a character with no visible difference, yeah, it's like you can't just draw a character that looks like that or is like a specific canon age. Like you can't just draw Steven Universe, you know, doing something bad, you know, putting it very simply, right? And then say, oh, well, he's supposed to be 18 in this picture, but there's really no way to tell. And even then, I would still kind of see it as inappropriate. Unless, the only time I could see it as acceptable is if you or a group of people already have a version, a very, like, concrete, established version of that character that is very clearly an adult and not just used in NSFW situations, right? But this doesn't seem like one of those cases.
Are 18 and up for everyone else that do NSFW.
Assassin, hold on, Assassin.
Wait a minute.
Or Chibi styles, yeah, Chibi. I don't consider Chibi to be lolly. There's a lot of nuance around that. There's a lot of different reasonings and explanations I could go into, but that's not really what this is about.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Here, for like everybody's sake, in other words, because after looking at my puppy playtime lore, in other words, yeah, for the biggest bodies initiative of Catnap, to where everybody will pretty much draw 18 plus, like, pretty much like porn of the motherfucker, in other words, because besides just the voice and the height that motherfucker has.
Okay, oh shit.
18 and up for
How long is it? Fuck. I was supposed to be showing Bitcraft right now. Why is it so... Okay, hold on, guys. I got a little distracted. My bad. Hang on a sec. Which one even is it? Uh-oh. Is it this one? Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Okay. There it is. No. We're not doing Zomboid right now.
everyone else that do NSFW.
Assassin, hold on, Assassin.
Wait a minute, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
In other words, because after looking at my puppy playtime lore, in other words, yeah, for the biggest bodies initiative of Catnap, to where everybody will pretty much draw 18 plus, like, pretty much like porn of the motherfucker, in other words, because besides just the voice and the height that motherfucker.
Can we just, like, stop drawing porn of, like, characters that are supposed to resemble, like, you know, childish cartoon characters? I don't know, man.
Literally, sometimes...
I don't know Poppy Playtime lore, but I wouldn't feel comfortable seeing porn of any of those characters, 18 plus or otherwise.
They get confused that pretty much mofo is literally made out of pretty much actual little kids. Pretty much, I'm talking about 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds, to where they tend to forget about that pretty much kind of age gap, because in other words, they're too confused besides just about the fucking body and shit.
Assassin, I'm stopping right now. It's literally just a 7-year-old trapped in a certain body. That's what I'm saying.
Either way, no. Well, either way, it's still pretty much like I said before. Either 7-year-old or something like that going on. It's still beyond the age gap. To where besides that, to where people, to where no, and that's a good example too. Thank you, Robert. To where if it's beyond the age gap, to where here, right? My point is, if it's beyond the age gap of fucking 18. To where it doesn't matter pretty much if the bigger body has a deep ass voice, or pretty much like seems to have something to
Here we go.
Female the fucking hole's wet.
What?
That's just still wrong. Is there in the like real case where it doesn't matter if you're still drawing NSFW of the motherfucker?
It is.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's just a kid because, well, basically what Assassin said. It wouldn't really matter because in general it's a kid. I wouldn't even
see, that's a question a lot of people keep asking, is that is it okay to sexualize like the FNAF animatronics if they're possessed by the spirits of dead children? I don't fucking know. Am I a spiritualogist for fucking fictional characters that don't exist? I don't fucking know. Yeah. So we'll just try to move on to the next accusation. So already admitted to the first accusation and admitted to the second accusation. Not looking too great so far.
Understand about Crane the rabbit? Why can't you understand about Catnap? Because
Catnap
Why
is
is
like-
that the fucking kid? Everyone's losing
Everyone was trying to tell you that. Everyone was trying to tell you that even when you first started the freaking
So it seems like Gia's response for both accusations is, I didn't know.
going to the freaking Poppy Playtime community. Freaking, actually, mentally, I'm surprised none of the community from Poppy Playtime went
You
on
said
you for
mentally.
that yet because.
What, you
I
mean
know,
Mother
I
Amen?
don't
No. No, I can actually answer that. 'Cause in other words, I've been mostly like watching how mom mostly get, and not just from the Discord, mostly for the community. It would have been Mod's first time pretty much trying to deal. Pretty much like, I'm pretty also saying it like not just from Gia State, but from anybody else's state who's also in Gia State, to where they've been mostly dealing with like motherfuckers like that for the longest time now, to where it wasn't a surprise to them at the least.
Peaches is rolling in her bed right now.
Majority of the time, yeah, but majority of the time, most people would try to warn her, but she doesn't listen on that.
I'm more concerned about the grooming of the real kids involved. I haven't seen anything to... Unless, like, if you're talking about, like, sharing NSFW in a group chat full of kids, yes, it's illegal, yes, it's inappropriate, yes, it's wrong, but that, isolated, is not grooming. There's a lot of different factors that play into into child sexual grooming, and that alone, on its own, does not determine whether or not it's grooming. So I would have to see more about the grooming stuff before I can for sure say that she was like grooming real kids. Alright.
No one doesn't talk to me about these things. They don't.
Literally.
No one doesn't even tell me these things.
Yet
Why do you think you have my DMs?
Yet Slick literally just said there are multiple people have been telling you that yes, Catnap is a child.
Who told me? Who told me? Huh?
Slick,
I looked
lit.
at my Twitter. I looked at everything.
Okay, number one.
Alright, so we got the gist of this accusation.
The last time you and Luna had a falling out was during August of last year.
My bad, I assumed they were connected, but I know I'm talking about the fact that we're grooming accusations at all. Like, why aren't we talking about that first? I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff like that, especially in accusations like this, where it's like, I mean, like, we can even look at the Google Drive in its entirety, where there not only is there child grooming stuff, but, like, there's a bunch of stuff about tracing, and art drama, and other, like, friendship falling out drama, where it's like a lot of that just sort of, I think, including all that with the child grooming allegations or with the, like, NSFW around kids allegations, I think that dilutes it. I think that minimizes it down to, like, all just in general drama, when I think the grooming accusations should take more precedence. Like, I don't think at that point it matters if she was tracing or not. You know what I'm saying? May I send you my Discord so I can send it to you? Yeah, my Discord is just Enlaa, E-N-L-A-A. Should be able to find me, send me a friend request. I think I have friend request turned on, but I'll double check.
So what?
Because of that white hedgehog guy. What's his name?
The white hedgehog there.
It was not because of Blitz. It's because you and
It wasn't because of filming. It was just also more than just that. It was actually a few people, and then it was you and her yourself.
Literally.
Darkheart was one of those people.
Darkheart.
The recent runs was when it was just you two, which is why we was talking about and made a deal to keep each other's name.
Okay, yeah, I have friend request turned on.
It was like that until the moment you put a post about saying imagine X brand, and even if it wasn't from you, because like you told us earlier, your friends are the one who did it. I wouldn't have even listened to them.
Hold up, Slick, stop right there. Slick, stop right there.
Stop right
Her
there.
friend did it?
Wait, hold on, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Talking about you and
Blitz.
It was not because of Blitz. It's because you and
it wasn't because of filming. It was just also more than just that. It was actually a few people, and then it was you and her yourself.
Literally.
Darkheart was one of those people. But the recent runs was when it was just you two, which is why we was talking about and made a deal to keep each other's name out the stuff. Well, it was like that until the moment you put a post about saying imagine X friend, and even if it wasn't from you, because like you told us earlier, your friends are the one who did it. I wouldn't have even listened to
Hold
the
up.
same thing
Slick,
when you
Slick,
told
stop
me to
right there.
post.
Slick, stop right there.
Alright, hold on. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Does not ask you if any of these are true. He's not even gone up to you. He hasn't even said anything about it, and yet he still keeps continuing to support you, even though there is clear, substantial evidence of the things you've been doing. To where
I mean, aside from some of these confessions, I've yet to see of it.
no. Let me stop right there. I want to stop right there. No one literally said that. The only thing they said that you sent it. That's all they said. Nobody said that you like it. They said you just sent it, which again is weird as fuck. Which is weird as fuck, and I don't even know. Again, it's common sense. There's nothing as there's rules on Discord. Yeah, there's Discord TOS, but that's an entirely different thing compared to rules. It's common sense to obviously know you should not send NSFW into a server, even if it's a friend of yours. It doesn't add up at all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It literally makes no sense.
Literally.
Even if it's the 18 plus NSFW, that's the same thing applies.
Like if a minor.
This is what we did before when we ended this before.
Gia, you're not understanding. I was not present during that conversation. That's the thing you're not understanding.
Okay, so they're just sort of saying the same shit again.
My friend is out.
Ah, that's loud. Hello. I gotta turn my headphones down a little bit.
When those two were done talking with each other. I'm talking about before the whole situation with Alex started last night too.
I'm just saying she had a community post saying that apparently her and Alex talked about it. Even though again, it's like I said, even when it's a stream about something serious, again, the problem I have with you, Gia, is that whenever you make a stream, you don't even address any of the shit. You only just say it was mistakes. Oh, you guys are just doing this to harass me, or you're bullying me.
So she's kind of just avoiding accountability.
I'm trying to literally ask questions to get an explanation. Harassing me. You trying to play the victim to, your fan base. It's genuinely, it's wrong. To where I don't understand why do you keep doing this. And not only that, when people were telling...
Just leave me alone and leave my past behind. Let it go.
Let it go.
Hold on.
That's the thing, though. It's like, sure, there's some things that you can forgive and forget if it's a one-time thing, but if this is, like, repeated behavior and stuff that you're still doing, then people have a right to bring that shit up continuously. Especially if you haven't, like, properly addressed it or haven't properly taken accountability or apologized for anything you actually did wrong yet. I think people are within their right to bring it up.
Hold on.
Can I say something really quick though before I forget?
Go ahead.
My thing is, Gia, is that you keep on saying it's the past, but you harassed me January 21st, 2025. Do you remember what day that is?
That was a day about the screenshot about my dad. And I told you guys this. That was from my friend.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright.
Gia, that wasn't that fucking day. That
hey,
day
Jenny.
I was in the hospital. The same hospital that I was 5 fucking years ago. The same exact day when you told your server that I was crazy because my friend who was from Italy said something.
Jesus Christ, how long is this lore? Holy fuck. That was the day I was in the hospital for when you said the thing that when I said and when my grandpa was in Vietnam and when the Soviet Russia invaded Korea. Like, how far back does this lore go?
Wrong in a group chat that made you uncomfortable. You went off and told your server. And you know exactly what happened? I wasn't in the right mindset. So I was rushed to a hospital January.
Who hasn't been at this point?
2020. 5 years later, January 21st, 2025.
Okay.
I was in the hospital, bleeding out in the world.
And you're
Wait,
in
what did she say?
January 21st, 2025. I was in the hospital, bleeding out in the world.
I was in the hospital bleeding out in the world? What does that mean? That is when you knew the guy who knew this 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 guy's cousin. Yeah, it was like, it just kept going.
And you're in my DMs yelling about me about some drama you have with somebody, and I told you I couldn't fix that problem.
So what, this Jinx person is just upset that because, like, while they were in the hospital, Gia was, like, messaging them about some dumb drama shit and didn't care that... Like, I don't care that you broke your ankle, Jessica.
Once again, you're saying that that's...
I like this new person that showed up. Or is this, like, did they change their profile pic in the middle of this?
You're literally sitting there saying that, oh yeah, that's the past. 2025 is not the past. Now, March 22nd, 2025, you made that Instagram post, and you're saying,
Guys, you're just gish galloping.
That you made it because you were pissed off. That is no excuse.
I don't care that you were at the hospital bleeding out in the world, Jessica.
Because I haven't done anything to you. But when we sat here and fucking helped you.
But why you have to bring up about this past about 6 years ago or 5 years ago? Why did you do that? I didn't bring up your past about you and Damien.
Yeah, well, that was before you cheated on Rebecca. And another thing.
They mentioned something.
Okay, no. Both of you. Okay, no. Luna, hold on. Luna, hold on. Gia. Okay, listen to yourself for 2 seconds. You literally compared a grooming victim with
alleged grooming victim.
Your situation with you actually the one.
I don't understand why she has a right to expose me for my past that was already dealt with when she already had dealt with that Damien person that was already dealt with.
Slick, hold on. Slick,
Damien pops up even recently.
Slick,
until
hold
now.
on. Slick, hold on. I got this.
I got this, guys. Stand back.
Gia, you were comparing a pedophile to your actions.
What?
That doesn't make sense. What are you trying to say with that? To where, again...
I'm saying
your logic is flawed.
Why did she have to share all of that when it was just a screenshot about a freaking Facebook thing?
Because you...
Okay, Charmy the Bee, calm down.
Because apparently you're...
Wait, this could actually be that Charmy the Bee person. Wait, hold on. That would make this so much funnier. Hold on a second. God, where is that? Oh, let's see if I can find it. For fuck's sake. Oh, I hate Firefox, dude. Nah, it's not. That's a different person named Emmy Maniac who did the Charmy the Bee voice on YouTube when they were talking about let's define grooming. Okay, that's something else entirely different. Yes, it's really annoying because whenever I open a new YouTube tab to look something up in the search bar, it tries to play the previous video that I was, like, tabbing away from. And it's like, okay, bitch, if I want to play the video, I'll just pull up the fucking video. Leave me alone. Anyway.
Friends said the post about it, and again, it was shit-talking or something. From what... Okay, Luna, explain what the post was about again, please. Genuinely, because I do not remember.
I don't remember either.
Fucking to Gia, like, why you... Like I told her 300 times already.
So this is just kind of petty friendship drama that doesn't matter.
Like you've been showing
Are we gonna solve this or not?
Not until you answer. It's not even until you answer because not only that, you're saying, "Oh, you're a 24."
I'm saying this like you were shit talking me while I was in the hospital. Shit is petty drama.
year-old, right? And apparently all these people who are going after you are, 18, 20, whatever.
But we need to know what happened to Damien! Like, I'm still waiting on the Google Doc that this person was supposed to send me. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Sorry, voice crack. Right now, I'm just sort of skimming this so I can get the general, like, or at least try to get a general understanding of what the accusations are. But yeah. It doesn't sound like, as far as I can tell, this Luna thing isn't super, relevant. I mean, who doesn't have autism? It's the Sonic community.
You do realize when you say that, you do realize that you're
A grooming victim? Is Luna a grooming victim or just kind of a victim of Gia being a shithead? Like, yes? Okay. Well, I would, again, I would still need to see proof of the grooming. And I haven't seen it yet. I'm supposed to be sent the doc, and I haven't been sent it yet.
implying that these people
So again, I'm still waiting on
have a
that.
somewhat more mature level than what you're doing. Because again, you're not looking at the bigger picture. Literally what you've been doing has been wrong. And have you done anything to take accountability for it? No. Not even entirely. No apologies.
Not even entirely.
No, nothing. You want to just...
Yeah, I have. I had it on my other live streams. They're all taken down.
Why,
The ones you deleted.
Why did you take down the live streams if you were going to take accountability and apologize? Why would you have a reason to delete them?
Because they were
Good point.
taken down. I took them down because everything was all calm for a bit.
I didn't I didn't delete them. They were taken down by me.
That doesn't... Just because of that, it doesn't
Yeah, not even a whole number.
mean you have to delete the live because everything's calmed down.
In other words, no. I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, as Clef said, as you can see, we're not familiar with the situation. We don't believe one side immediately. If the statement is flimsy, it's flimsy. Like, I don't just believe people just because they say shit. I need to see the proof for it.
In other words, cause you wanna know mostly what I do usually when I have to usually make drama live streams like that, sweetie. Instead of just taking them down, I would have just like either kept it private or just unlisted it so that way.
So I guess they had live streams where they were quote-unquote taking accountability for shit, and then there's more documents in the video you watch. Okay, thank you. We'll get to it. That's why I'm kind of skimming this a little bit. So if I'm skipping shit, it's because I'm not getting enough information to get to where I'm supposed to get to.
So I like have it as art.
And unfortunately,
She is the red one.
Well, just be happy I'm leaving Discord for good, and I'm not
I highly doubt that.
coming back up.
Anyone who says I'm leaving Discord for good, they're not. They always come back.
Oh, because it's just nothing but drama and toxicity.
Wah, 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 wah.
it's not even... It's
Wah,
not...
Though.
It's
From
not...
you, but that's good. It's
But
fine.
you.
I'm not the one that starts toxicity towards people.
That's
No,
literally.
but I'm not. Hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. That is the opposite. Like, I'm gonna say this. That is the opposite of actually what we're trying to say right now in this call. We're not saying that you're bringing toxicity or stuff like that going on, but what we're saying is you're too easily into getting consumed about like what other people have sent you before coming to us for me to see if it's actually true or not.
Okay, so this at least gives us a slightly better understanding of what the hell is going on. Cryptic Meadows, y'all figuring out shit poorly. Isn't that kind of the point? Here's the thing. I approached this stuff from a very first impression upon receiving this information. And if I'm figuring it out poorly, it's probably because it's being presented poorly. That's all I'm gonna say. So let's see what this is. Leave her alone! I like that that's the first thing we start with. Yeah, you gotta let us cook. Okay, so this is apparently a comment from somebody. You're gonna make jokes about victims? I don't even know if they're victims yet. I haven't seen the proof. Can't have a meal without the chef. There's plenty of proof, yes, but I haven't seen it yet. I can't know proof that I haven't seen yet. You gotta understand. I have to find it and I have to see it first. Alright? Okay. And speaking of this document, I still haven't been sent a friend request yet. I'm still waiting on that friend request and I haven't received one yet. So, we're still waiting on that document that apparently has all the proof. And if you want to send it to me, my DMs are open on Discord. It's just Enlaa, E-N-L-A-A. Look me up, send me a friend request. Send me the link. It's that easy. So I'm guessing this Dolly Lulu person is Luna? Hang on, let me go back. Yeah, this is a comment on Luna's channel, so this is gonna be... So I'm assuming that Leave Her Alone is in reference to Gia. Oh, sorry, let me blow this up real quick. My bad. Cryptic, I want to look at the doc, but nobody's sending it to me. I don't think you understand how time works. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... The text here is kind of off. Please add the period... Please add the period for my Discord. I don't know what that means. Send me the friend request. I'm not going out of my way to add you. I'm the one who's streaming right now. If you have stuff you want to show me, you gotta come to me. Dude, first off, I know you're Shadow Loogie. 2, she's the one who needs to leave me be after lying so much. Stop, I don't want to hear it. You leave her alone, she'll leave you alone. Deal? Look, I haven't done shit for her to pull the shit she just did. And once more lied in a live stream about me and made up more lies ignoring my problem I'm doing. But the videos that I have are staying up. Sorry, I was trying to solve things like an adult the other day, but after this bullshit she pulled, no thank you. Kindly leave my channel, stalker. Not till you apologize, okay? Just block them then. I haven't done shit to y'all okay, so it's just... I don't know why this needs to be in here, because it's not even something that Gia did. Enlaa, why does this always happen to you? Because that hour 1 is my second account, I can't use it at the moment, and because my Chromebook's dead. Oh, I don't know how you were gonna be able to send stuff to me if you can't even access your account anyway, so... I don't know what me sending you a friend request would do then. If you can't even use it. Background footage? What do you mean, background footage? Ow! I don't know what the background footage is for. Claiming everything we've seen that. Community posts. Confronting. So this is the Damien person. Apparently they are Luna's stalker. Debunking the use of AI. Deleting videos. Dick Writer's ego. So where is the proof for the grooming? That is the part I'm trying to find. So here's harassment of a minor, I think. Luna is apparently one of Gia's alleged victims. Yoko, or Yuko, I don't know. For one, it's gross to blame Luna and everyone else who used to be your friends / mutuals for your problems that you caused yourself, so don't you dare try to play the victim. I'll say I was never an asshole to you. These screenshots show proof that she wasn't gone for 3 months like she claims. Okay. Next time I ask before I get others after you. Next time ask before I get others after you for stealing my art. So yeah, that is a threat to, you know, what's it called again? The thing that you're not supposed to do on YouTube. What is it? Inciting harassment towards other channels or other people. It's a big no-no on YouTube. And threatening to do it is also a big no-no. So Crazy Amy is Gia, for people who don't know. Yuno says, hey, I want to talk to you about this if you don't mind. Also, I don't want to start anything. I just want to talk to you civilly because what you said kind of made me feel off. Right, and that's the threat. Me and my friends are very strict when it came to some people. Oh, I've seen this screenshot before. No, it's fine, I get it. I apologize if I sounded nosy. Okay. Enlaa check DMs. Got it. Oh, is this it? GTDA files. Evidence. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll get to this in a second. I really don't like fake friends, especially if they made fan art for me, then all of a sudden block me just because I said I'm very busy because I'm moving out of my town and going to move with my boyfriend. It's a shame. I mean, that's not... Okay, so this is... What is this supposed to be again? This is supposed to be harassing a minor? I guess. I mean, yeah, I would assume so, right? But did Gia know that they were a minor? I'm going to assume she did, but... Yeah, it's whatever. Like, she's being an asshole, clearly. Ladies, please stop fighting in the comments. Okay, let's close this, go to this. So this is evidence. Here is the evidence. This whole stream is a mess. Making insensitive jokes about a very situation is really fucked up. You're in the wrong place then. I'm sorry. You're in the wrong place then. I don't even know if the stuff being sent to me is true yet. I don't even know if this is a Google Drive folder. It's not even a doc, but... this is... Did you just assume my gender? It is true? Alright, we'll figure that out. Alright, so this is a vent chat that Gia is in. Let's get some music going. Why not? Also, there's a big difference between cracking jokes about a sensitive situation and scrutinizing evidence in a way that is entertaining. I feel like I've had a good mix of both so far. And last thing for now, here's this one as well. Alright, we have some things. So, should I look at the video first? This one?
Hello guys, this is Jay Dooman here, aka...
Okay, Jay Dooman. How you doing, Jay Dooman? Alright, we'll see this video first.
JD or Jules.
And listen, you guys came to me wanting me to cover this, remember? Let me pull up the comment actually. Because you left a comment on, or not you specifically, but one of you guys left a comment on my video wanting me to talk about this situation to quote-unquote spread awareness. Okay, let's see. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. So you came to me wanting me to talk about this situation, right? Pulling out receipts. Alright, hold on a second. Let me post it. Because that's the only way I can transfer stuff from my phone to my PC. At least it's the best way. Alright. But let me just get something out of the way real quick. Alright, this is the comment. I'm an artist, but if you still do commentary, can you view the Gia the Dark Angel situation? That would have been nice to share the awareness around. Why come to my channel to ask me to have to react to / comment on a situation if you don't even know the kind of commentary I do or my style of commentary? Be careful when you talk to Enlaa, she screenshots every— Shut up! Probably why your PC— oh, okay then. You came to me for me to spread awareness about it, but I don't generally do that without scrutinizing what I'm looking at. genuinely don't understand what's even the point of it. You guys asked me to. You came to me. The proof is on the screen. You guys wanted this. Without even knowing me, my content, or my style of covering these situations, you came to me asking me to do this shit. Alright? This is how we run shit. If you don't like it, you are free to stop watching. Unsubscribe, dislike, whatever. You're free to do that. I figured you'd be more understanding. No, you don't want me to be understanding. You want me to just blindly take your side without scrutinizing any of the evidence or lack thereof. So before I'm going to take anybody's side, I am going to look at the evidence, scrutinize it, and criticize both sides accordingly. That is how we handle things here.
You want to call me that?
I don't baby talk people, that's true.
And this video is gonna be a little
And you sitting in my chat complaining about it isn't going to help except piss you off even more. Alright?
different today. I don't want to make more videos like these.
No, Caston. We're all chill here. Everything's... Nah, we're chill, actually. These guys were just leaving, actually.
But
Nah,
this
whatever.
is something I have to, you know, bring out to the light because...
So are there any screenshots shown in here, or is it just something we kind of have to figure out for ourselves? Alright.
More people,
Okay.
people have been talking about this, but I don't think enough people, you know, heard about this story, and I'm gonna be the one who's gonna tell this story. This story is about Gia the Dark Angel.
It
If you
sure
don't know who she
is.
she's a YouTuber. She voice acts over Sonic.
That's true. The more you argue with me about my tone, the more time it's going to take for me to get to the actual evidence that you keep talking about.
On comments. She also is an artist. She draws stuff, Sonic related stuff. Everything I will say will be in a Google Doc for you to view. I will put it in the top comment and in the description. That's really what I have to say about her. Please bear with me here. This is my first time doing this, so I might stutter here and there. I'll try to explain it the best I can. I'm not a good storyteller. I just want to get that out the way. So let's get started. So I first met Gia around May of 2025 this year. Brace introduced me to her. Shout out to him, by the way. Good friend. Other than that, we started talking in the VC.
All right.
All three of us. Maybe somebody else was in there too. I forgot who it was. You know, we were just talking normally. You know, introducing ourselves. And then that's when the conversations like start shifting. She started talking about her past and stuff. You know, at the time, I was kind of like sympathetic because like it was just so many. She was just telling me so many things about her. And yeah, I did kind of fall for that. Like, yeah, you know, at times I am kind of sympathetic for people. That's a lot for a human being to take in, to experience during their
Okay.
childhood. So we started talking here and there, you know, kept checking on her and stuff. It was before I knew anything bad about her, about her past or anything. We were just, you know, talking.
Mm-hmm.
What I started to realize about her is that in her Discord server, she does have a vent channel and she talk about, you know, her day-to-day problems. It almost seems like everything thing for her, like she always uses the vent channel. And it seems
Alright, so a lot of this seems to revolve around this vent channel, which we saw in the screenshot so
like
far.
she uses it more than the general channel. I'm like, what is going on? Like, it kind of annoyed me a bit after a while because, like,
Shut up, Clef!
some of the stuff she was saying, like, I didn't think it was necessary to talk about since it was like small things. But at the same time, I did try to do my best and give her advice here and there.
Alright.
Until
Fair
this
enough.
particular situation that didn't even involve her. It was somebody else. So what happened was, all right, I was at work when this happened. So bear with me here. So I was, you know, working. You know, it was kind of getting slow for me. So
I woke up this morning, I woke up this morning, and this morning I woke up.
what I did was I got on my phone for a little bit, you know, check
This gameplay is cache coded. I don't even know what that means.
my notifications and all. Then I seen one of her friends start venting in the channel. And,
Okay.
you know, it caught my eye because it's something, you know, I didn't want to like come to on Discord. And so what I said was, what did I come to Discord to open Discord to come to on Discord? And so what I said was, what did I
Well, open Discord too. Dude, this isn't something to make memes of. This is serious! Okay. Not even Jay Dooman can make a joke around here. This is so sad.
come to Discord to open Discord to? With the cursed face emoji, you know, as a way to express how I feel. And then there goes Jill talking about that was respectful of me to send her an image like that.
Turn the video up? Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Send GIFs on her own expressing how
better?
she feels, and yet I can't even set a simple image of how I feel about any situation. Gia yells on her own, expressing how she feels, and yet I can't even set a simple image of how I feel about any situation.
So what he's talking about right now is that he's upset that one of Gia's vents was venting in the vent channel, and then this Jay Dooman guy sent a reaction image of like, oh, what did I just walk into? And then he got yelled at because you can't make jokes about serious situations.
And I tried to explain to her that how can I not express myself to
Kind of ironic that this is the first point of contention in this video, considering what we've been talking about.
a picture. And then she tried to make it seem like put examples in it of how people use it. And I'm pretty sure nobody used it like that. I don't know why she put an example like that.
So you're telling me that people on the internet bully others by using this image? That sounds so stupid, and the people who are affected by it, I'm sorry, but they are hella soft. Ain't no way someone would get mad over a picture like that. I agree.
We're not even talking about it. We're talking about, this situation her friend is in right now. She was saying, like, I wasn't being serious about the situation, and I need to delete what I said. But I didn't do it because,
I god hate this fucker. He's moral flagging about... What are you talking about? Size racism. Size racism. I know you mean Psy, alright. I get it. What did I just walk into isn't always a joke, though. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it was genuinely like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna try and make light of it to cope. Because I'm uncomfortable.
that's how I felt. And then I tried to tell her that, what about the GIL she sent? She said, hers makes more sense than mine. And then I kind of wrote like a paragraph saying, like, this is a genuine...
Sorry, I'm chewing on an apple. One sec. Okay, let me read this. It says, because that's me being serious, because it actually upsets me when I see my friends hurt by their own family. So they're kind of just upset that he sent a meme. Okay, Autistic, you've said that already. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback. It's being disrespectful. An image of a person that feels disturbed is disrespectful, so yeah, basically that's what this first point of issue is, which again is kind of ironic.
And if you don't see it that way, then fine, and don't go back and forth with me about it. Just know I'm gonna stand by what I said because that's, how I feel. And I kind of just left it there like that. She didn't talk back after that. That was until I got home and went in the VC about it. She was talking about, she still, talking about how that was still disrespectful. While I'm trying to tell her that was my genuine reaction. And while in the VC, I did get, kind of frustrated with her. We both did. And then that goes long. KC, at the time, they wasn't together, but now they are right now. But he was trying to, calm both of us down. She talked, I talked, and that came to the conclusion. I calmed down afterwards. I decided to listen on some music a bit to calm me down.
Okay, this again is just the same issue I had in the past, where, like moments ago, where it's like, isn't this supposed to be about serious grooming allegations? So why are we bogging this down with, like, oh, here's something they did to personally upset me? It's like, shouldn't that be, like, the least of your worries right now? If this person is allegedly grooming children, I don't think you should even, like, include this in an exposed video, right? Like, I don't really care about your interpersonal drama with these people if it has nothing to do with the grooming allegations. You're just tacking on other useless shit that doesn't matter when we have grooming allegations on the table.
I don't know. I don't know.
If you don't want it to be seen as petty drama, then do not treat it like petty drama.
She accepted, but she said the apology, but like she's sounded rude about it. So I just had it there, left it
Yeah, it's like the petty stuff always seems to come first in these videos.
there, and I just left. And then I think a day or two after, she decides to unfriend me, block me, and kick me from her server. And I was like, why did she?
Client, I have no idea what... like, I get it's about Psy and Lio, but we're clearly not talking about that right now. Alright, see you, Autistic.
Do that? I quite literally apologized to her and her friends. So I don't.
Oh my god, please move on to the actual serious allegations.
Because she assume he called her, you know, mental. I put the screenshot up. And then that's when I realized I wanted to look back on the people who wasn't in the server anymore and see, you know, if they had like the same story as mine.
Yeah, like this really, really petty part of the accusations is taking up almost half of the video so far.
So I did so. This girl up to anything. She's the one that Gia keeps talking about, saying that she always bringing people to, you know, message her, harass her and stuff
Not only are they a groomer, but worst, they're a bad friend.
without bringing any evidence, and she just.
Alright, hold on. You're sending a pervert after me. She's on standing orders right now. Never mind, Luna sent them. How'd you know? They sent a voice message.
She just thinks that she's the one who causing everybody, you know, come her messages, harassing and stuff, without backing anything up. While I talked to Luna on the other hand,
Okay.
confirming, like Gia, Luna actually showed evidence against her. She has a Google Doc too about it. I'll actually put that too in the description and talk.
Okay, so these things should be in the description. Even though these aren't really Google Docs, they're more Drive links, but whatever.
A comment on everything she did. And
I guess we'll just have to go digging again.
she admitted it.
Okay, so hold on, what is this?
Description and talk comment on everything she did. And yet.
I hate screenshots like this. Who is talking? Who is the person in purple, and who is this? We don't know. The names aren't here. There's no names, no timestamps. For all we know, anyone could have said this shit, right? This tells me nothing.
She admitted it previously, but doesn't want to admit it now for some reason, which is weird too.
Okay, hold on.
She admitted it previously, but doesn't.
Okay, Luna, be honest with me. Is this you? No. So, is this Luna, then? So I'm going to assume,
and yet,
because I have literally no other way to tell one way or the other, that this is Luna being asked this question, okay? How did y'all meet? How did the drama start? And I'm assuming, I have to go off a lot of assumptions here, which I hate. I'm assuming they're talking about Gia. I met her 5 years ago when my ex-boyfriend introduced me to her. Okay, let me double check real quick. I've received no friend requests, so I don't think they're very interested in actually sending me the information that I keep asking for. Let me just triple check. No pending friend requests. Sorry, guys. We're not gonna get a straight answer on this. Alright. Yes, National Center of Missing Exploited Children. Always try that, even if you think it won't work. Try it anyway. How'd y'all meet? How did the drama start? The reason drama started because she made a post about me on Instagram when we weren't friends. And now it's been a non-stop drama between me and her. Even though I have been trying to move on in life, her and her fanbase keep harassing me and calling me fucked up names and making false rumors to the point nowadays I'm just suicidal. I've been going though a lot this year and suffered enough. I'm just to the point that I think everyone wants me dead, so yeah. Pretty typical.
In conclusion, I think Gia is a self-entitled narcissist who just wanted to.
It doesn't sound like grooming though, like if Gia groomed Luna, you'd think that she would mention that somewhere in there. I don't there's so far there's nothing in that story that would say grooming. It just sounds like, you know, two friend groups constantly going at each other and being nasty toward each other.
Who wants attention for herself and likes to blame others while handing evidence out to make others seem like they're the bad guy while covering herself up to make her look innocent. With all due respect, I do want her to, you know, change and get help, but share this video to others so more people can know about the situation, so more people are aware, so they can stay away from her. But other than that, I hope you enjoyed the video. No need to like or subscribe or anything.
Shut up! What the fuck is this? No! I love anonymous testimonials that don't show me anything. Look, I want the info, but you have to send me the info. Give us the info! Okay, so the rest of this looks like testimonials. We'll listen to a little bit of it. I don't even know who this is. Who is this talking? If it's an anonymous testimony, then there's nothing we can really verify here. Okay, let's take a look at these screenshots instead. Maybe we can find some information in these screenshots, all right? These are this is the evidence. So that video told me nothing. I'm sorry, that video didn't tell me anything about these very serious accusations. And the testimonial that we have in here, I don't know who this is. I don't know if what they're saying is credible or if they have evidence for the stuff that they're claiming. I don't know. So we're just gonna go here. This is the vent chat. Let me grab, because we're gonna be reading, so I'll have something in the background. Also, real quick, let me just finish my apple. Apple? So true, Clef, so true. Alright. Finally! At long last, we get to the screenshots. With some nice music in the background. Shut up. I hardly ever do dead air, okay? You can forgive me for having a little bit of dead air. So I hope these are in order. I really do. Let's see. I don't know if you don't know RP, but my boyfriend died! Hold on, okay, spoilers. Wait, when was this? Okay, these are definitely not in order, guys. I wish they were, but it is what it is. So we're just gonna have to go image by image and figure it out for ourselves. We'll get to it, guys, we'll get to it. Well, Gia is 24 today. That's what they told me, so... In 2022, that they would have been, like, 21? 21? Sorry, I got, like, Vine brain rot. 21 is our version of 6'7". Oh, hell no. So, Gia says, am I too gullible to anyone? What makes you think that? It's just when I make friends, I get too attached to them, and in the end I'm tricked and used and exposed for nothing. It's not that you're gullible, believe me. I'm kinda still the same way. But with that, I've learned you just trust a bit easy, you know? Yeah, true. I especially really hate how they act all nice to me and all, you know? So just complaining about like, oh, I'm nice to people and then they use me! So I'm not sure what this is. I already blocked her. Does she know that quitting is an option? If I'm a problem to you all, please feel free to leave the server and block me. I already deleted 10 accounts of mine already. Jesus Christ, 10? 10 accounts? Oh, okay. Like different platforms, alright? Instagram, Facebook, Messenger, and my Blue Sky. No way, I ain't leaving nor am I blocking you. Okay, so this is the server that they're in, I guess. This doesn't show who's... Oh, okay then. So this screenshot doesn't show us who's saying this. So I have no idea. I have no idea who could be saying this. She asked me to warn you guys to report this video. So I guess it could be like... I don't know. Maybe evidence that Gia was like sending people to report videos, but I have no idea. Every one of my fans, friends, subscribers, Kara the Hedgehog. Kara made a new account, guys. Does she know? I already blocked her. Okay. I was told to warn you guys about this, but we got a major problem. Okay. Gia says, I'm done with life. That's cool. If you can, please warn others to report it. Okay, so this is like evidence of her asking people to report videos made on her. Alright, alright. Not cool. I mean, unless there are actual, falsities, false misinformation, or defamation in these videos, then, like, there's no real reason to report them. Especially if it's just like, she has a big meaty head. You should stay away from her. I don't know. I think it really depends. Privacy complaint would be the way to go for that. If there's genuinely a privacy complaint, sure, but don't misuse. Don't misuse the system like that. She faked her death. I know you don't RP, but my boyfriend died. Oh, there's something really funny about this message. I don't... That's really funny, I like that. I'm sorry to hear that, I'm sorry for your loss. He got hit by a car. That's really funny. Never mind, they brought him back! Oh, I love that 3x structure. Brilliant. Never mind, they brought him back. Oh, thank God. Enlaa, don't laugh! It's making me laugh! Now we're all laughing! Oh, God, I didn't need this. Dude! Hey, yo! What the hell? Bro! I can't show those! That's not a- hey! That's not fucking a pro- that was not okay! It's fake? I don't know that! And guess what? YouTube doesn't know those are fake either! Hang on a second, I need to... Well, the first one isn't fake. I don't know about the second one. Okay, yeah, you're right, that's not real. Okay, looking at it deeper, looking at it, it's not real. Blood doesn't smear like that. But even if it's fake blood, it's risky. If it's, like, showing any kind of self-harm... Alright, I'm gonna have to skim through the rest of these pictures just to make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, I just saw something really funny. I just have to make sure, alright? Because now I'm, like, uncertain. Like, bruh. Don't just throw that shit at me, okay? Yeah, the YouTube, like, automatic flagging system doesn't know this shit's AI or this shit's fake, you know what I mean? Fake suicide, she false self-harming, she faked most of the stuff and does... Yeah, well... half the internet fakes suicide and self-harm these days. Okay, and some of these we've seen before. Okay, alright, I'll bring it back. So, this is apparently some evidence. It's just Shadow punching Sonic in Sonic X Season 2. Alright, so I don't really know what this image is doing in here. Alright. Still hurt from what others did to me. I feel like crying just because I got inspired by an artist, though I don't know they had DeviantArt, so so I wasn't able to know their name. Guess it's time to look for new friends. Vague posting? Okay. That's it! That fucking does it! I'm sick and tired of all this depression and pity. Rapless! Why the fuck don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself and go get your girlfriend back if you love her so damn much? Or is it just a bunch of bullshit? Oh, my throat. Invetero, why don't you fucking listen when people are trying to help and support you? I don't know why this is in here. Or are you just deliberately milking the whole drama for attention? No wonder people like you, like Radin, are trying to get you. Because you act like depressed emo bitch just because of the littlest things. Fucking get over it and seek therapy for fuck's sake. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this could very easily just be someone who strapped a bunch of band-aids to themselves. Like, dude, I don't buy this. I don't buy this personally. You know why? Because putting band-aids on is such a fucking pain in the ass. A lot of these band-aids are, like, overlapping each other to the point where there's no doubt, like, if there were real cuts here, some of these would be, like, overlapped with the adhesive, and that would be such a bitch, dude. How tiny are some of these self-harm cuts that they're barely, like... Yeah, there's, like, nothing here, dude. Nothing here. Analyzing self-harm. Oh, boy. Well, for me, if I... Okay, so we're back to this conversation. Alright, I'm sorry, it's just I lost 15 friends 2 days ago. Dang, 15? Yeah, apparently. I honestly thought they were good friends, but now that my boyfriend mentioned this to me many times, they like drama and causing fights, and want me to help them out because I'm at 9k subs, and I fell into their trap. Dang. Well, the thing is, Clef, they do. They do sometimes. I'm not gonna gatekeep how self-harm works or how different people cope with their self-harm. I mean, for fuck's sake, we know that Birdie would cut himself and post that shit online. It's like, even if it was a fetish, it's still self-harm, right? I mean, like, for Birdie specifically. Some people do that. It's usually just immaturity or some shit, but, like, yeah, people usually do that shit for attention. Whether it be a cry for help or something else, who knows? People don't care about subscribers, they care about trying to help the victims out who are bad to make everyone's community safe. I mean, fair enough, but there are right ways to do it and wrong ways to do it. I don't know which one it is yet. I mean, who drew this? Did Gia draw this? This doesn't look like their style. Who drew this? Or is this like an image that they shared? She traced that her heart is coming in soon. Trust me. So is this like an image that she traced? Another image that she traced? Okay, I see. Well, I guess we'll see those later in this. Oh shit. No! Are you kidding me? What? Okay, no. Okay, okay, good. I thought I lost a song on my playlist. My bad. False alarm. Yeah, that was Powerwolf. You could literally see the title of the song on the stream, Clef. Gape up! No? Chat Amy makes the most sense. The only time I'm gonna nerd out about it. Well, I don't know. Hey guys! I was kicked out of my favorite server, but I'm back because all of you, my friends and family, support me. Thank you so much, but this drama is not over because of that Maya Glass saying I'm a pedo, which I'm not, and she is saying I'm after kids, which is not true. Yuck. No way. Bleh. She is the one that needs to help to stop making lies about me and my boyfriend. Shadow is the Dark Angel. Okay. Shadow the Dark Angel, especially about us dating. We've been dating for 2 years. Also, here is word from my supportive mother. Thanks, I guess. I'm sure this is actually from your mom. I'm sure. Oh, come on. Nah, this is not from the mom. Are you kidding me? This is so fake. I would so love to see you in person and put you in your place. This is apparently from Gia's mom. And make it look like an accident. Anyhow, stop dragging my daughter's name through. Wait, your mom doesn't know how to spell through? You little wannabe Discord, if any of you can relate to Gia, that's awesome. Keep in mind, Gia just lost her big brother, Antonio, my son. I raised some damn good kids and stop degrading my kid. Because whatever sick shit that goes through your mind, Mia, that's all on you. You need help. Yeah, I'm sure the mom definitely posted this. Definitely said that. That's so true, dude. Okay, Foxy Hedgehog, I don't know who these are. So I'm assuming they're talking about Gia. Wait, okay, hold on. It's a long story. But I guess after Rosie found out what happened to me, she blocked me. Sigh. Not a very good screenshot if a lot of it is censored. She blocked me after finding out Slick Sonic RP raped me in DMs. What does that mean? Huh? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, we gotta unpack this for a second. How does that work? RP rape in DMs. This is like when people say that they were, like, assaulted in VR chat. It just doesn't happen. I don't know the nuance of RP. Isn't it like YouTube playing pretend? Well, yeah, I mean, full transparency, I RP. But, like, story RP. I don't RP, like, this shit, right? But it's all in, like, text form. It's just like, this person did this, or I walked up the stairs, or whatever, right? It's like, wait a minute, if that was happening in DMs, you know you could have just blocked him, right? If he was saying gross shit in your DMs that you weren't okay with. Could have blocked him, but whatever. That's a new one. That's not true? Okay. Not only is it not true, it's also just ridiculous as hell. So this is nothing. That's just something someone else said. So this is all the way back in 2022. Who was hurting you? Snowball of the Heart says, look, all I just gotta say is I don't trust Trunk. I feel like he might be a bad person. Stop talk bad about Maya. Jeez, this drama's been going on for so long. I never said that to you, Clef. Stop lying. Gia, you know why I'm here? Because after you hate on all of us, and then you just hurt me and abandoned me. Okay. Just hurt me and abandoned me, and you just hurt Foxy and everyone else. Looks down in tears. Asterisk looks down in tears, asterisk. Leave me alone. So far, I'm not seeing the grooming evidence. That's all I gotta say. I'm not seeing that yet. Just leave me alone, but you never same. I thought you were kind. Okay. So you think I'm a hater? Yeah, you are. I don't care if you are one. I got plenty of friends. But you lost 15 of them. You're being racist, you know. What the fuck? You're being racist, you know. You God-forsaken from the heavens and hell. Racist. I guess that's racist somehow. W racism? Alright, so 2022. Okay, guys, I'm getting sick of my, the Karen for ruining my life. because I'm an artist. I hate her and she's being a cyberbully and really needs to stop going after me because I'm dating 2 guys in real life. Love is love. But how old are those 2 guys? Someone here please tell us this isn't just autists involving us in their RP degeneracy. I don't know. Sonny Giado. Stop the hate on Sonny Giado. Want to start your own space? Press and hold to try it out. Some of these are like double... Oh my god! This is still in 2022. Hey Gia, can I talk to you a minute? Everyone is getting worried about you a lot, and Shadow's worried about you a lot too. So can you please talk to me? We're your friends. Gia, please don't do this. You can't kill yourself and don't give up hope. Shadow always loved you, and he never and ever to forget about you like that. And then Gia posts a picture and MS Paint drawing of them holding a gun to their head. Guys, that's how you know she's serious. Okay, what does he say in response to this? Gia, no! No, nah! Gia, no! Don't do this! Asterisk ran to you and grab a gun away from you, then throw it away. Please don't do this to yourself! Think about us as your tour friends, your family, and your loved one, Shadow! I mean, it's obviously fake. You don't have to tell me. Oh my god, that was good. They're not kids! They're not kids. Gia would have been 20 or 21 years old at this time. No, 20, 21 at most. At the point of... You know, at the time of this DM, would have been around 21. Whoa, hello. Guardian of Internet, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. This doesn't even seem like it's part of the same drama. This is like people completely different, with different names and everything. So this is Shadow the Dark Angel, and it's Redditor Shadow is his avatar. Okay. Also Discord in light mode, huh? Jesus Christ. An assault on my eyes. I'm not a kid, ma'am. I'm a 19-year-old with a job, smiley face. Please respect her. I'm 49 years old with a family. Wanna bet? I don't know if that's true, but... if that is true... All I said was I'm not a kid. No, it's okay. It's okay, Gia. I handled these kinds of kids in my clinic. Okay. Oh yeah, you're a doctor. I didn't know Shadow's mom was a doctor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I hate my server. They treat me bad. I feel useless. Doesn't feel loved. Doesn't feel appreciated. That's cool. Watching Sonic X on YouTube while taking these screenshots. Shadow looking DMs, I'm really confused. I tried talking to her. She fucking blocked me. Again. Now I feel like keeping this profile pic. It's just black. Guys, that's how you know it's serious. When they turn their profile picture black. Well, Gia wants to break up. This is how I feel from Foxy and her team exposing me, saying lies about me I didn't even do. Okay. Okay, so this is Maya's Discord. Don't go looking for it. Burn the bully! Screw her! Send her to hell! Oh! So she tweeted out Mia's, Discord to, like, for her fans to go find. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, that's not okay. This is, one of Gia's friends complaining about Mia. Yeah, that's not okay. Tonk? Am I reading that right? Thanks for the sub. Gia says, I'm not going to upload any videos and art on here for 3 days. Mia's cyberbullying me and making my friends hate me just because of a stupid fan art drawing I got inspired with. This is getting dumb and dumber. Okay. My heart is broken for my friends exposing me on Twitter yesterday, and Mia's still going on about me being a pedophile. And I'm sick of her making stories about I groomed minors and saying I ERP them, which I didn't, and that she's just a Karen. I still haven't seen proof of any of that still, and I've been going through these screenshots pretty diligently. I think someone's too deep into their pity me RP. True. Well, I want her to leave me alone and stop being a freaking Karen over stupid things and stop making my friends be her slaves. Damn, I didn't know she had that sort of power. I hate her much. I hate her much for doing this, to which I didn't do anything to her. She is just lies, 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 lies. And she's just being very dramatic. Yeah, you're not being dramatic at all, Gia. Yeah, this definitely isn't dramatics. Okay. For some reason, Mia reported my DeviantArt account for no reason. All my art I worked for 4 years is gone. Yikes. I'm getting sick of this. So it's just a lot of, like, her complaining. Oh, hey, it's you. Hello, you are no longer to use any of my drawings or the OC I created or voice acting because of the information the person gave me on chat about you. I'll be blocking you. Okay, cool. So it's just more of Gia complaining. My boyfriend blocked me! Sonic the something says, I'm sorry, I have no choice. Huh? Sonic! So tragic. My boyfriend Sonic. Okay. So this is, some art of her character, Gia. Okay. Big brother, what happened? Nani pats, lays down on lap. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is something, I think. Mia, Nani, slick, pats, lay down on lap. I know you have a boyfriend, not trying to date you, don't worry. Okay, mate. Okay. Just a little bit of, like, platonic RP, I guess. Everyone gonna be taken down because I was told I was stealing OCs and art that I did for them because they freaking asked me to draw them. Okay, so it's more... All because I asked her politely to just put mine, so it's just more like, tracing drama or art drama. Oh my god. I know you're all tired of me, but it's time I go and leave this planet and never come back. I really wish I could stay longer, and yeah, the people who are after me won. Tell them go and shout out loud. Gia is dead, and will no longer. He is a problem and a bother. I really wish I could stay more longer, but my heart is slowly suffering from heartbreaks and drama and most of Alone. Not all of Alone, just most of it. Okay. Having a DeviantArt is pretty fucking damning. Hey now, I can't say that. Because I too have a defunct DeviantArt. Okay, so it's just more complaining. Miss my best friends, which they gave me a chance for my mistakes. So just more like, more pity posting. A picture of Amy and the werehog. Cool. This picture again. This one again. Their profile pic. Okay. I'm okay. So it's in 2022 again. The fact that there is worse, potentially worse stuff is a little concerning. Well, we gotta get there first. My DeviantArt is just cringe fanfictions I wrote when I was 13. I'm okay, just hanging with my boys. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Gia, what are you doing? Are you trying to kill yourself? What to the server? Hey, are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? My DA is gone. How am I okay? My DA is gone. Well, time to kill myself. My first love was the werehog. You're so right, Cliff. You know me so well. Wait, this is just the same fucking screenshots over. It's because of your stupid Mia. Wait, I've seen some of these already. When do we get to the grooming allegations? This is a lot of the same ones. So many double posts in here, too. Did I make some fan art for you to feel better? Well, wait, what can we do? So it's just our chat sympathizing with her? I guess. You gone too far with your friends, aka slaves. I heard you faking depression, dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass is a very funny word. My boyfriend doing a good job though, this you? Okay. So it's just them like, I don't know, making fun of her? Okay, maybe now we're finally getting to something. She shows people her big breasts. How do you know? She showed photos at my server, but they are gone, so yeah. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, hold on, guys. This just in. Juicy says, oh wait, my room is still clean. It's good to know. Thank you. She can't help it. With it and told me, yeah, I understand. It's not her fault she has big breasts. I know, not my fault, I got a flat chest, you know. So how is she a pedo exactly? Well, first I'm saying it as a combat. You know, like this, you're ugly, you're ugliest, see. No, I don't. Was her breast covered? Yeah, then she isn't a pedo. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. It's covered, it's just we do not appreciate her jingling it on video chat. She did that to my friend on Discord. She didn't make a... Who are they talking about? What are they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. On my phone, you got... Not my... I didn't learn anything from this! Not video chat, VC on Discord. A friend of mine got very uncomfortable. She can't help it. With it and told me. It's not her fault she has big breasts. Not my fault I got a flat chest. This doesn't tell me anything. That was it. That was the very like, is that it? Oh my god, there's so many, dude. Hang on. Okay, there's more. Thank god. It's just, it didn't load, I guess. Okay, there's way more. I got worried for a second. But now I've lost my place. Guys, why can't we just have organized fucking evidence, dude? What the fuck? Now I've lost my place. I don't remember where we were. God damn it. Okay, sorry, we'll try to find where we were again. Definitely past all this shit. Okay, it was somewhere around here. Here we go. Alright. How old are you? I'm just curious. Just 21. Just turned 21, and I'm not a pedo. I'm not after kids. Okay? Just saying that to you because she's saying I'm a pedo. So this is back in 2022 then. Which I'm not. She is. She shows people her big breasts. I'm assuming Mia? Is she talking about Mia? For 21. She showed photos at my server, but they are gone. Did you have an NSFW channel? Yes, it's for 18 plus. It has a lock on it. She's 18, so she is. OMG, wow. Who are they talking about? Okay, so they are talking about Mia. I hate all the double, like the duplicates here. She said she's 14 though at my server when she joined. So wait. Okay. So let me unpack this. Okay. So Mia was 14 when they joined the server. She did have an NSFW channel, but it was 18 plus and had a lock on it. But then Jade seems to think that Mia is 18 in 2022. Okay. So she says she's 24. She said she's 14. So then she wouldn't have access to that NSFW channel, right? Was her breast covered? Yeah, I'm so confused. This is such a disjointed conversation, dude. It's covered, it's just that we do not appreciate her jingling it on video chat. So, is the story that they were in a VC and... They were, like, in a VC and then Mia, like, got on a... I hear just a rope... Shut up. And then, like, Mia got on camera and, like, showed off her covered breasts? Is that what this is? Sorry, I'm just so confused. Like, this isn't, like, a very cohesive retelling of events. At the time, Mia was 18 in 2022. Oh. Okay. Well, I must have been thinking of somebody else then who came in here. Okay. Okay. So, they were 18, but for some reason they were telling people they were 14? Okay. God damn it! When she was 14, it was in 2014. How long has this drama been going on? That's not... She can't be 18 in 2022 and then 14 in 2014. That's not how math works. If she was 18 in 2022, she would have been, like 12 or something like that, right? Probably even younger. No, 10. She would have been like 10. No, probably. Is my math wrong? Because that doesn't seem right. She would have been like 12. My fault I got a flat chest. How is she a pedo exactly? Well, first I'm saying it as combat, you know. I don't know if she is, but I'm not okay with her and her friends having my personal information. I'm just going to... So she didn't answer the question. That's cool. So it sounds like they're just calling each other pedos at the end of the day. Mia is saying I'm a pedo. Why? I'm not a pedo, she's lying. Yeah, I know. Like, are we at the grooming part yet? Can I have screenshots so I can confront her? Why is someone giving birth in RP? What the fuck? Why is someone giving birth in RP? It's making me uncomfortable. Why is someone giving birth in RP? Alright, so this is a completely different chat. Don't know when this is. Don't get transplanting young plants to their final growing spot. It usually takes anywhere from 60 days more to 100 days before— what the friendly climate. Mia is starting drama again. Gia is talking about it on her live stream, and she's still saying that she's a pedophile. So they were basically accusing each other of being pedophiles. What a fucking quote, I know. Alright, so this is Sonic the Slick Hog. I do not like that name. Holy fuck. I'm only mad because they're trying to tell her to block everyone. She just wants some damn friends. I don't know. They brought stuff up 2 years ago and started to make her cry. I'm assuming Gia. I don't know what it was, but she was gonna make an apology video, but 2 people trying to force her to block everyone. God damn. When do we get to the actual stuff? Found out I got banned at Jules' server because of Mia. I'm not a pedophile. I want to speak to her. The truth. Okay. So just more complaining. More denials. More complaining, more denials. No drama before my birthday, please. It's almost my birthday. I swear I don't want to start anything. Well, you just did. I apologize then. I'm not dealing with this. You're on your own. This is so disjointed. I can't follow any of this. Pokes Gia, noms your cheek. Kirby inhales things and eats them. Blinks E. What does this tell me? What does this mean? Just depressed. What's up with the status and why are you depressed? I got rejected for helping him, Shadow. I felt bad about not doing Boom Shadow. And I tried cheering him up, so just... passes out. Well, Gia, you know what to do. Blinks. Kisses Sonic lips. Mwah. Oh damn, it looks like Sonic's gonna have a hard time explaining this to Amy. Okay. Go NSFW chat now, boys. Not until you are there too, miss. Fine, blushes. Let's go. Have fun, Shad. Me? Nah, I'm good. You want G— okay, so they're just flirting on main. It's great. Not annoying at all. Foxy, let's go. Huh? NSFW chat with Gia. Okay. So this is in 2022, so she would have been like 21 at the time. There were minors in that server. Okay. But Gia said in these DMs that the NSFW server is 18 plus exclusive, which I'm not saying she didn't block it, the NSFW. Okay, but I don't know that. All I have is Gia saying that it was blocked in 2022. That it was strictly only for people who are 18 or over in 2022, and it was blocked off. That's all I'm seeing. Now, I do recall from the, confrontation video that we saw earlier that she did admit to sharing NSFW conversations and images in servers with minors knowingly, but didn't think it was bad, or just claims they didn't know any better. So we already know that this did happen. So yeah, I mean, we already kind of knew this, but that, like I said before, posting NSFW or talking about NSFW around, NSFW topics around kids, isolated in itself, is not on its own indicative of grooming. Grooming is a very, very specific thing. It's not just, you said fuck, or you said the word sex when a child was in the room, therefore you groomed them. Okay, it's gotta be a lot more than that, and it's a lot more involved than that. So, and that some of those other things are things I have not seen yet. So just a lot of blushing. Why want to join the fun? They say to Suki. I don't know who Suki is or how old they are. That's the thing, I don't know the ages of every specific person in this chat, so I don't know which person is an adult and and who isn't, you know what I mean? I don't know what Gia knows or doesn't know either. Breaking up with Shadow. Credits, not right to steal, something about art theft. Credit theft, whatever. Akumu, where are you? Complaining about Mia again. Gia, he's not dating her. He knows that he loves you. So I'm guessing this Amity person is Gia. That too, but my point is I know Sonic won't cheat. Because he is me. The fuck? She was a minor, that's Luna. The Suki person? So how old was... So this is in 2022, right? How old was Luna at the time? Take a drink. Mitzi's just staring at me. She's like, what are you doing? 17? Okay, so 17 and 21. There's a 3-year age difference. Not an egregious age difference, but kind of like bordering not okay. No, actually, it's a 4-year age difference. Sorry, my math isn't mathing. So did, yeah, I can tell, Fungi, like... I can tell that this fight has been going on forever. So did Gia know? Did Gia know that they were 17? Because that's also, something that you need when accusing somebody of something like this. It's called criminal intent. So you also need proof that Gia was aware of this person's age, and not just you assuming that they knew. You would need, like, confirmation from Gia that they were in some way aware of the age at the time. Okay. Play the song at my funeral when the time comes. I don't care. Okay. I'm looking for the actual damning stuff. Like, if it was going on for long... Yeah, hold on a sec. Why she left, she's stressed out. I have no idea what these are about. So Jade, who's Jade? Is Jade also Luna? I can't keep track of these names, dude. No, it's not. Okay. That's another thing. It's like you're just kind of expected to know everybody's different names and aliases when coming into this. Like, how am I supposed to know that Luna is Suki Black? How am I supposed to know that? Like, all I know is that it's just, like, people talking. Alright, don't tell me that's the end of it. Come on, now. They accused Mia of sending CP because she sent a photo of herself when she was 17 and she had a big chest. I see. Okay. Where was I? Fuck! I hate long Google Drive. This needs to be shortened, dude. There's so many screenshots in here that just don't need to be in here. Like, holy shit. And also there's like a ton of duplicates. Like, it's just 3 instances of the same image. Like, we don't need that. Like, I'm still trying to find the evidence of grooming. Because that is what's being, like, alleged here. This is about Sonic cheating? All my friends are gonna report her for being a cyberbully. He had RP sex with my sis Foxy. Oh my god. Maybe all these problems would be solved if you guys just didn't have RP sex with each other. Jesus Christ. This tells me I don't even know what they're talking about here. I know what you have done. Who you? Your mom, you piggy ass hoe. That's a new one. No, you not. You built like a water tower, you back alley crack whore. What does that mean? It's very colorful. You built like a water tower, you back alley crack. I'm gonna keep that one. Cereal box built cunt. Oh my god. No, you're the mistake. Shadow doesn't love you. Zoophile slut? Okay, we're just gonna add Zoophile to the mix. Teletubby chubby amalgamation. Jesus. Just because I'm taking my boyfriend IRL. No, you're a fucking horrible person. You hurt people. No, I'm not. And homophobic. And okay, just... We're just adding more stuff to the allegations, I guess. Shadow belongs with... Oh. Is that what this is about? Oh my god. No fucking way. No way. This is because Nyx is a Sonato fan and thinks Shadow and Sonic should be fucking each other? Oh my god, this is an Akai Dahlia situation. This is exactly like the Akai Dahlia drama. Oh my god, do any of you remember that? You with your black licorice haircut, balding bitch. Okay, so look. So if you guys aren't aware, Akai Dahlia was somebody who, back in the old days, like I'm talking like 2010, 2011, 2012, okay? She was like infamous for making this very wacky, dramatic Sonic vampire, Sonic X Shadow vampire, romance, like, weird comic where it was just like they were just so abusive to each other, and they were also vampires, and then Sonic gets pregnant and has a baby, and then Shadow gets pregnant and then has a baby, and then the story ends with them breaking up, and then Sonic gets together with Akai Dahlia's OC, Akai, and everybody got so pissed at it because Shadow's meant to be with Sonic. It pissed off all the shit, like, it launched this entire ship war. And this is very reminiscent of that. Oh, oh my god. I tried finding that comic again. It's lost. It's lost media now, but holy shit. What a ride. I'm so sad that it's lost media because it's the most entertaining shit imaginable. Those motherfuckers, of course they did. Of course they did, they always do. You're just jealous I have 2 boyfriends. I have 6. Catch up. Congratulations, but I don't care. Take a bath, you moldy skank. You built like a fucking rat trap. What are these fucking insults? Isn't there an archive of Ponder looking over it? I have no idea. You're built like a fucking rat trap. You make me laugh, just jealous of me, wow. Ew, bitch, what is there to be jealous of? I know what you look like. I'm just hearing this again. You look like your hair has 16 gallons of hair gel. You just jealous of my sexy, silky hair. You wash your hair with cat... Okay, this is just... Whoa! Shadow is gay. And then sends Gia porn. It's great. Go kill yourself, you greasy bitch. Jesus Christ. What is this supposed to be evidence of? That... Like, this makes Gia look like the sympathetic one. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if Ponder Sprocket looked over the Akai Dahlia stuff. I don't remember that. Walks off sadly. Sun, wait. Holds your hand. We did our very best, but Shadow was just too far gone. No. My plan to bring Shadow back to normal and to stay with Gia failed. Hugs you. I know, it definitely would have worked, but like I said, Shadow was just too hung up on his religion. Can I just, like... What kind of wacky-ass RP is this? Hang on a second. I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna post this in the Discord, like, this is too funny. Yeah, Cassie, hang on, I got one for you. Here's another one you can add to your collection. This out of context is so fucking funny. Shadow is just too hung up on his religious beliefs. Oh my god. Ponder Date, I was there when she went through the Akai stuff with the clown teeth and heat and... Oh, ew. Ew. Instant unwatchable. Instant unwatchable slop. Okay. Yeah, well, as far as I can tell, there's nowhere you can really find the full, unedited, unaltered comic anymore. Most of it's just lost to time. Okay. But yeah, that was funny. Twitch a little, but restrains to calm down. Thanks, Mark the Chaotic Hedgehog. Hey, hero. Hugs Gia tightly. Don't worry, Angel. I'll take care of it. I'll let your freedom and be with you. That's all. Goodbye. There's no way this person... Like, this person said that he's 49 earlier. That can't be true. There's no way this person's 49. It was at a group chat, but I left it. Sis, please don't leave. I need to be able to stay in touch with you. So it's like some kind of, like, breakup drama between Gia and Shadow. I hate her. She's rude. Maybe it's because you're the one that is stressing me out and she's protecting me. She said to Gia, I hope you get breast cancer. This is good music for this. Is Gia okay? I just got here. What now? Gia is in the ambulance right now. I'm sure she is. Crying because I'm scared of people being like, oh no, what if she dies? I still haven't gotten to the grooming shit, by the way. He's younger than Gia? How much younger? Gia, you okay? She had a heart attack. Oh god. I'm her boyfriend. So how old is, Shadow, then? Gia? She's gone. What? No way. You can't be serious. What? No. What? F in chat! Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh, 10 out of 10. For real? Okay, dude, I get it. I'm now getting where the Gia and Shadow fan base are starting to spread lies about Mia being a pedo. Okay, again with this shit. I'ma quick confirm this to Gia and Shadow's fat asses. The characters she made are adults. Oh. Okay. If they were underage, then yeah, I'd be wrong, but they were adults, not minors. Nor is having big boobs considered being a pedo, seriously. What characters did Mia draw? Every time it seems like we're getting close to answers, it just drops back down to dumb shit. I know, right? It's like talking with an old fuck with Alzheimer's and small moments of clarity. That's really what this is. It's like, I'm not getting any closer to figuring out what it is. Okay, here. Now we might finally have something. So there's a waiting to be verified channel. Who is this? Okay, so what server is this? Who is this? Is this Gia talking? Who is this person? When did this happen? I just don't fucking know. I don't know what year this happened. I don't know. I don't know. No, I know who. Okay, is Firestar just a completely different person? Who is this and what is, like, what relevance does this have? Okay. Who's Firestar? What server is this? We know when it takes place, 2022. Shut up, Cliff. I'm trying to figure... Because, like, obviously this stuff isn't just, like, readily understandable from, like, a person's perspective just looking through this. He's one of the people who exposed Gia. Okay, so then who's BMC? Can you remind her not to go around spreading lies again? What is she doing now? Just a warning to tell her that don't repeat this again. Yeah, it's a bunch of screenshots with no, like, documentation to go along with it. Everyone's like, oh, here's a Google Doc, but then it's not a Google Doc. It's just a drive with a bunch of, like, unorganized screenshots and files. There's no, like, presentation to this. I'm getting, like, increasingly frustrated because every time I'm trying to, like, figure out what is what, people are like, oh, you just don't get it. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure it out. Me when I upload my funny screenshot folder and pretend it's a cancellation doc. It's like, and some of these just aren't relevant to anything. I'm gonna skip this song. They're expecting you to figure this out. Yeah, they're expecting me to figure out all of this shit on my own. I tried asking them for a doc, and then they didn't send me one. Don't leave without saying rip in chat. True. Did he really backstab you? I don't even know. So this is just more complaining about Mia. Okay, my boyfriend is not a child predator at all. She is. Look. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I was told by many friends that she showed her big breasts to minors. Okay, so again, just falsely accusing Mia of pedophilia, I guess. And I'm assuming this is also back in 2022. Alright, so this is between Mia and Shadow. In 2022. God damn. Why was it said like that? Yeah, I know, right? So, like, apparently if you have giant breasts, you can't be around kids. It's like, wait. Mia the 17 sent a pic of her to minors. Did the minor ever provide this shot? Like, I don't know. She showed her big juicy... Don't say that about a 17-year-old, please. Hey, news spread fast and there's calling you a terrorist. Okay, so we can add terrorism to the list of allegations. You shouldn't be hated on, like, because of your religion. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, I know this is a different person. I know this is the boyfriend. I'm just being funny. Like, I don't really care. It's all like, they're racist. Hugs tight. You and your religion isn't something that is a bad one. So I guess he's like Islamic or something. Shadow, she was cheating on you. She already has a new boyfriend these days who's co-owner. She cheated on you and made... So now we have cheating allegations. But I thought they were like in a poly. Okay. This is just... This has nothing to... I mean, I know they're talking about Gia, but... Again... This isn't showing me the grooming. What? Wait a minute. God! Fuck! Now I have to go digging for it again. I hate this. Okay, we found it. Wait, hold on. Mia, please don't ever mention the past. She was dating him before you two broke up. Please stop. I'm tired. Okay, just stop, please. You're a good person. No, this is your fault. Thanks, Mia. Shadow, I'm your friend now. I'm gonna look out for you. Okay. She's 20... Oh, wait, hold on. This happened at 10:10 p.m. And this was earlier in the day? No, this is like a month later, so these aren't even part of the same conversation. This is like half a month later. Is this all in order? I don't know. She's 21. It's okay to be in love with a 21. I'm now 18. Now? 18? That is so kind of creepy if it is 4 years when you were dating her before you were 18. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright then. Finally, we got to something. Oh my god, it took us this fucking long. It's like we finally found the sacred relic we've been looking for this entire time. Okay, so Gia, 20 to 21, like 20 years old, was dating Shadow the Dark Angel before they turned 18. And they were already sexting each other, flirting with each other, and doing like sexual RPs with each other. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Hmm. 4 years away isn't a pedo. Pedo is declare if someone is in love over 20 years anyway, or 20 years away. No, Shadow is the groomed. In this case. No! Cliff, keep up! Stop working your 9 to 5 and listen up! It only took us 3 hours to get to the grooming allegations. Oh my god, if someone had just sent me these screenshots in the first place! Oh my god. Finally. It only took us 1 billion years. That's really annoying. And then anytime I asked anybody, they'd be like, figure it out yourself! Yeah. And also, that's just not true. A pedophile is somebody who is attracted to prepubescent children. And I know everyone always gets up in arms when you make that specification, but I think it's still important to make. But I do think it's predatory. Because, like, I'm going to assume that Shadow learned all this information from Gia. So if Gia's the one, like, telling Shadow this stuff, and making Shadow think, oh yeah, it's okay because you're only a pedophile if the age gap is 20 years. It's like, no. So yeah, I would say that, yeah, this is starting to look pretty predatory. An 18-year-old is eating... An 18-year-old eating a 15-year-old, I think they mean dating, is classified paraphilic because... No. I think a 15-year-old can date... Well, okay, no. Nah. Okay, never mind. For some reason in my brain, I was like, 18's still a minor. No, it's not. It's still a teen, but I don't think 15-year-olds should be dating 18-year-olds. I don't know. I think it depends. Romeo and Juliet laws and all that. But I don't think that applies here, because this is like an online relationship. Yeah, I almost said something controversial. Sigh, fine. If you don't approve of our love, be that way. Depending on our way more experienced 30-year-old, which is what you were talking about, I will still be Gia as long I serve her as a lover. Ugh. Remember the rule for dating, your age divide 2 plus 7. The fuck? What does that mean? Shadow, she was racist. Oh, that's the real problem. Wait a minute. Wait, she was racist? And no one told me? Oh no. What am I... Oh. 18 can still be in high school and they can meet organically in that age. The growths can sometimes... Yeah, like I'm saying, it depends, I think, when you're 18 and 15. Because the age gap isn't exactly that huge. It really depends, though. If you're like an 18 to 19-year-old, like, specifically going out of your way to meet and befriend, like, 15-year-olds online, for example, like, that is indicative of a problem. But, yeah. It's honestly so harmful the way these people handle anything serious. They'll talk about a meanish message for hours, but forget to talk about the literal grooming. Yeah. But don't you dare make fucking jokes about it. Don't you dare laugh while talking about an uncomfortable topic. Yeah, but it's different when adults are dating adults, Clef. It's a little bit more different when both parties are still young. Well, anyway. Not like it's that big. Well, here's the thing, though. It's bigger than a 3-year age gap. I think. No, it is a 3-year age gap. 3 to 4-year age gap. So this is an entirely different conversation. Mia says to Gia, "You're a creep. Pedophile." Middle finger emoji. "You draw it too." "I don't drew this crap. This is children." "Yes, you do. In disperse?" Oh, this is children in diapers, I'm assuming. I hope. "It's not my art. You're a fucking creep. My god." Okay. That was very productive. I learned so much. Excuse me with a maid dress. You look like a greasy gamer boy without the neck beard. That's from my boyfriend, bitch. Fucking cunt. Booby anime girl freak. You are just you, Maya, because you're... If you're being harassed and bullied by each other, can't you just fucking block each other? I'm sorry, these two are accusing each other of bullying and harassing one another, and yet they're still, like, shit-talking each other in DMs? Are you kidding me? That's so retarded, dude. I don't want to look like a dude. This is police. Why are you doing this? You sent this in a public place. I'm her uncle. I'm sorry, is Gia pretending to be her uncle? What the fuck? You hurting my Gia, how dare- oh my god, you really is. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Fungi. I have no idea who these people are. Maya did block her? Well, pfft. Eventually, I guess. Unsheaths katana, back off. It's so weird how all of Gia's family members type exactly like she does. That's crazy. She has heart problems. You're such a liar. Dude, you faked a heart attack not long ago. This is funny as fuck, Gia. What's so funny? Oh my god. Gia the Dark Angel. The Dark Angel is a pedo. Need to see the ages she sent? Cause geez, they're bad. She's wrong, it actually is pedo. I know. Like, I'm dating a girl that is only 1 year older than me. It doesn't matter because I'll be the same age as her next month. 4 years different. I'm not- okay, who's that? Who's boyfriend? I don't care. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Well, let me speak. Calling 30-year-old Karen. Them calling me a 30-year-old Karen. And now we're back into the useless bullshit. Shads, yeah, Mia's a predator, and okay, so there they are, accusing each other of being pedophiles again. No, she not, mate, and I don't care. Poor fucking... this shadow person just in the middle of all this, I guess. I don't care what people say because I leave Shadgia's server because of the drama from there, that's why, May. Then that's oh no, it's not Shadow. There is a different Shadow, god damn. And I'm supposed to be able to tell all these people apart. Yeah, bro, just block each other. Oh my god, she's doing it again. Oh my god. Ain't no way. This is the officer. Sir? Please tell my girlfriend is okay. She's awake and is okay. Just might need to go to surgery sometime. Her liver failed and heart failed. Wow, at the same time? That's crazy. Is she still alive? No, she is just talking, not talking. Sorry, my apologies. Oh my god. That's so funny. She's safe. She just has poor condition of hers. We will take her home now. Thank you, officer. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. Thank you, officer. You are welcome. I will give her phone back when we arrive to her home. Okay. My boyfriend hates me after what I did for him. He hates saying I only think about myself and willing- okay, just- I'm going to kill myself later tonight. There's just more whining. I should have known Gia was faking suicide all along. Wait, you mean that after the 4th time that she said she killed herself, it turns out she didn't kill herself? What do you mean? I thought she killed herself 5 times in a row. Okay, idiot. I guess Gia has hormones. Hormones? Has she confirmed this? Dumbass! Everyone has hormones! Oh my god. These are, like, most of these people are adults. This is embarrassing. More about credit theft. Akumu, where are you? Yeah, sorry. Fucking, what is this for? I'm not seeing anything here! A lot of nothing! Me too, man. I can't take much more of this. I'm getting so tired of this. So... Gia's art... They did approve you. I forgot to tell you. They did then. Last night they did. When you're sleeping. Who is this? Who is this telling? Is this the same conversation we saw earlier, or is it a different one? Who's saying this? OMG. Will you be my wife? Smile. I love you, Chan. I love you too, Shadoku. Sniff. Oh my god. Kill me. Shadow, stop! I didn't hurt myself, stop! Why should I? You said that I didn't care about your art and all. Saying that you don't have enough... This is... help me! Sad boy hours. Right now it does. I'm not even follow her art stealer. Okay, so more art drama. Gia will pay for this! Wait, hold on. Fur darkens in color. Turns dark form asterisk. Furious and dark form. So she has now become the enemy, guys. Would you not agree? And an art stealer. I would say 100% yes. I colored it for Hick. Now hell, shade and light for it. Eyes changes color. Gia is fucking dead to me. They called it CP despite showing it in their videos uncensored. That's cool. That's cool. Also, I never called you a pedo, only Gia. These aren't proofs, or just words. You said it yourself. If you call her a pedo, meaning you are calling me a pedo. That's not how that works, but okay. You and Gia have been dating for years, and Yok are 4 years apart. You dated Gia when you were 15 and her 19. Even if you were 16, that's creepy. Again, I would just say 15 and 19 is really, really, really stretching it, though. That's not how it works, bruh. But at the same, it's not pedophilia, but it can be predatory. It depends. I don't know. Okay. So this is like the closest thing that we have to grooming so far. Wouldn't you guys agree? Is it racist to have a dark form? Oh, okay. Hold on. First off, you got our dates wrong. I was never near 15 when I met her. Well then, okay, how old were you? The car crash was true. I told by the doctor about it. Just stop this. It's getting more ridiculous. You're being such a kid. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. She's also tried to get people to bully a man on his birthday for lies she creates. I need proof. What? Just because his status said it was his birthday and attention was... I need proof. Like, seriously? How are you so dumb? Man, she's not really all that supportive anymore. It's so much for being friends, am I right? Like, I'm sorry, why are you... If you genuinely believe that this shadow person is a victim of grooming, why are you fucking talking to him like this? This is not how you help someone that you think is a victim of grooming or, like, child predation. This is so dumb. He's lying? I don't know if he's fucking lying. I gotta go kind of based off of what the minor says in terms of what their age was or wasn't. Like, what are you yelling at Buzz? You were groomed! It's like, that's not how you, like... That's not how you, you know, help someone to realize what's wrong about the situation. Now, I got more important things to do than talk to a child fucker. And just pull a no you, that's so... You really are a man baby, just like your girlfriend. Or, you know, I thought they were their groomer, Mia. Hold on, what do you mean Shadow supports groomers? What do you mean by that? Because if you believe that Shadow was groomed by Gia, then Shadow is a victim of grooming by Gia. Then, like, isn't this just a result of them being groomed? Like, being a victim of grooming? Like, at that point, aren't you just, like, belittling and dismissing the victim of the alleged grooming at that point? Like, then what is the, like, are they only a true victim if they take your side? Like, this feels just tribalist for the sake of, like, a petty feud that's been going on for years. Who's this? Who are these two? Wait, okay, who's Sonic the Hedgehog? Who's... Okay, who's Foxy and who's Sonic the Hedgehog? Who are these people? Are they even remotely related to Gia at all? Why are we being shown this? No, Clef, that's not what we're trying to say. I've been trying to say someone Gia knew had made 3 videos about her, especially he was involved when it had something to do with Shadow the Dark Angel. Okay, alright. Yes or no, yes I do believe that, and he should have not supported Gia, but he's been supporting her for a long time and defending her like it was nothing. Right. But that doesn't mean, but if they are defending someone that you believe groomed them, then that means that this is just part of the grooming. They have been, by your logic, they have been groomed into defending their groomer that is part of the grooming that would still make them a victim. Yes. So then why are you trying to condemn Shadow for quote-unquote supporting groomers if they've been groomed into this and manipulated into this, allegedly? Yeah, the correct argument should be you were brainwashed, that's why you don't see anything wrong with it, and whether or not the person believes it shouldn't matter. Okay, great. I didn't need to see this. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, by the way, there's a thunderstorm right now, so if I suddenly disappear, my power probably went out. Hang on, let me go back and look at this. It's like, who are these people again? The videos are still up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else, and I've been here for 4 hours already. I'm getting quite fed up. This, like, it's getting to the point where it's not even entertaining anymore. It's not even funny. Even the weather wants you to not deal with this shit. Feels like it. Yeah, that's the thunder outside. Yeah, I don't need to see this. So, who's this? Who's Shadow the King? Is that still... Is that still... Who is this? Oh, God. This is more like ERP. So, like, wait, where the... I don't know! Oh, is that what it said? Hold on. Today you're gonna learn. Oh, rips your clothes off. Oh my god. Okay, so this is between them. Okay. So by this point... Are they... I thought they broke up, but they're still dating here? I'm so confused. So this is them just ERPing. That's great. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, what the... Ugh, I don't want to read this anymore. Nope, don't want to see that. Shut up, Karen. I'm at my limit right now. Not my fault, you with the hoe. Wait, I thought he was a victim of grooming, Mia. Oi, oi, oi. Which Sonic was Gia referring to? Slick Sonic. Her ex-boyfriend. Was that ex-boyfriend Slick Sonic? But Foxy said he raped her. Guys, you cannot be raped over the internet. How many times do I have to say this? You cannot be raped over the internet. There's the thunder again. I would too, Clef. Except I don't have any money. Like, oh my god, just block each other and move on! Whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, yo! Hang on a second. Oh no. What the fuck? Nah, bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, guys. Can I just say that if you think something is child porn, do not put it in a public Google Drive. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, thankfully, nothing, like, overtly sexual is shown. It's just a panty shot, but nah, dude. Guys, if you think something is child porn, why are you sharing it around and putting it in a public Google Drive? Stop it! How bad is it? So it's not... I wouldn't necessarily say that it's, like, child porn. But it's definitely inappropriate, considering the child... It is a child character. Yeah, that's not okay. God damn it. Guys. Dude, I am becoming increasingly more frustrated with this Google Drive. There are so many. It won't even like, it won't even scroll through them anymore. It's like overwhelmed. So this is a conversation. I know I'm not showing it on screen right now, but like, I hate Google Drives. Put it in a doc if you care so much. Okay, so this is a bunch of conversations between people who are not Gia, by the way. Who are not Gia. And it's just more tracing drama intermingled with the inappropriate conversations with minors. Like, guys, if you truly, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you truly believe that this shit is child porn, why are you sharing it in a public Google Drive? The fuck? What's this, all this shit with... Oh my god. Like, at this point, I don't think the tracing drama matters. Okay. Alright, here's another conversation between Gia and somebody. Who is Ace the Dark Vampire? Who is that? If you'd be so kind as to enlighten me. It's not even that they showed it uncensored. Like, holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, blur that part in the VOD. Thankfully, I can do that. Jesus Christ. He was one of her other ex-boyfriends. Okay, how old is this Ace person at the time of this conversation happening? How old are they? Because we have so many different conversations happening at so many different times. Alright, so I need to know, when did this happen? How old is Ace? How old is Gia? That's what I need to know about this conversation, okay? At least I can be thankful that at least there are people in the chat currently that can at least enlighten me on some information. But holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I would advise to whoever made this Google Drive, please take that shit out of there or censor it. Jesus Christ. Most of this feels like high school level drama shit that really shouldn't be here. And a lot of this is just shit that could be resolved if all these stupid idiots would fucking block each other. 19 or 18, and that being Ace? Ace or Gia? I'm going to assume Ace. Alright, if that's their age, then I don't care about this. It's just more like weird, cringe roleplay shit. Alright. Think they were around the same age? Okay, then I don't care. Oh my god, why does... Fucking hell, why does it keep doing this? Dude. Okay. Not to mention Google Drive keeps doing this and making me lose my place, and now I don't even fucking know anymore. We'll do this. This will at least help. Just more tracing drama. We just saw... Okay, here we go. Smacks you, traitor. I hate you for what you did to me. So just more drama. Punches you really hard. You have just awakened my dark form, just like Shadow did. So Gia being dramatic and... Okay, this is just sort of them doing RP with each other. This is just like... These are people that have blended reality with RP so bad that I don't think they themselves even know what's real or not anymore. Oh my god. So who's this? Hey Gia, just came to check in on you. How you feeling? Shakes head while in chains. Oh no, you're in chains again? It'll be okay. Whoa, not with the chains like these. These are dark shadow fabric chains. Oh my god. They really are just role-playing again. Everything's a roleplay with them. They even say long time no see. This is so fucking ass! I mean, we just chillin', and why do you ask? Asterisk tilts my head as my ear tipped along. Asterisk. Fucking hell. What the... What is... Okay, I thought that was something way worse. Remember back in somewhere, and at some point you said I shouldn't have disobeyed? Yeah, what about it? I had thought, was I a slave to you? No, then how come you said I disobeyed? Because this was when we were dating. You were being controlled by bad people, and I was trying to help you not to get hurt by them, unlike that Raven girl. Okay. Well, enough of that, I guess. That seemed like it might have almost been going somewhere. So I have, this is just Mia and Firestar. I don't care. I don't know what this is about. Stolen and recolored art. Okay, it's just more tracing drama. Okay, this is back in 2021. I have no idea what this is about. I'm trying my best to understand, dude. Like, the majority of these are just not relevant at all. So now it's just more stolen AC drama that nobody cares about. This is just them talking about Gia complaining. So now they're complaining about Gia complaining about them. And it's just like, holy fuck, I don't care! Did we loop back around to the beginning? No, we did not. It's just the same screenshots we've already seen, but just put in here again. This text makes my eyes hurt. Okay, just live stream chats. I don't care. So this is Gia's OC Being with Mephiles. That's cool. That's rude of you, calling him mentally weak. Oh no, ableism! Shut the fuck up, I don't care. Who are they okay, who are they talking about here? Hold on. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, that could have been something, but... too bad. We're not gonna see more of this conversation. You already were mentioned in people's community posts, I'm sure I was. Well, if you could link it to me, I'll take a look at it. So when, I'm assuming, is this still 2022? Someone I know in the Discord is gonna have to link them to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought she moved on. He is 18 now. Okay, I'm going to assume this is still in 2021? Oh, wait, so... wait, he turned 18 in 2021? I thought he turned 18 in 2022. I got you. Well, you guys can't send links in the chat. So someone in my Discord would have to do it. Ha! Okay, here it is. Here it is, guys. So this was the... what was her name again? Cavity? The Cavity person in my chat. This sickens me as they're not taking this seriously. Making jokes, skipping important parts, and saying a doc isn't evidence. Like, I'm absolutely so sick of these people. Especially how they handle things. This is poorly done. This is exactly why victims don't speak out or go to folks, because this type of shit happens. Guys, you're not supposed to scrutinize allegations! You're supposed to just blindly believe it! Yeah, nah, go fuck yourself. This person is our favorite. Alright, back to this slop. My bad, error correct. Okay, so this is 2022. Gotcha. His mom and his family treats me like I'm his wife now. I highly doubt that. I don't think his parents... if they knew about this, they're bad parents. Okay, so art. Her staging heart attacks and medical problems. Oh, what the fuck? Guys, what is that? Guys. Hang on. Is that a fucking IP address? Guys, why are you including... I mean, it could be fake. But if you think it's real, why are you including people's IP addresses in a public Google Doc or a public Google Drive? What is wrong with you? Guys, do you guys not understand how this shit works? Oh my god. Okay, Sissy Baka, you can add me on Discord temporarily. My Discord is just Enlaa, E-N-L-A-A. You send me a friend request and then you can DM me those video links, okay? No, they can't post links here. Not in the chat. These people don't care the way that they say they do, because they clearly don't understand how to fucking... Oh, great. Dude. They post the alleged CP again. It's a good thing I fucking... Guys! What are you doing? Oh no. And the one under that is Amy having a, like, showing a panty shot too. Like, very detailed drawn. Okay. Nah, I don't know if it's considered child porn, but it's very bordering. Guys, why the fuck are you putting this in a public Google Drive? Stop! What is wrong with you? Okay, more panty shots of, I think, underage characters. Jenny, I can't. I literally can't. Yeah, Amy's 12. Cosmo's like 7. Okay, it's, okay, so this one is Gia's OC. Making out with Sonic. Just regular Sonic the Hedgehog. More, the tracing allegations. Yeah, I mean, that, okay. I'll let you guys see this and be the judge. So, this is the original. And then this is Gia's, trace of it. I mean... yeah. I'd say it's traced. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, I know, but everyone's like, it keeps getting brought up in these drives, so it's like, who cares? I don't, but hey, at least we finally have a concrete piece of evidence to support this accusation. Alright, hold on. Diving back into it. Nah, guys. Guys! Okay, it's just Amy full-on nude. Alright, that's cool. Just like full-on nude in underwear. Okay. And you guys are posting this in a public Google Drive. That's cool. That's cool, guys. Okay, we finally hit the bottom. I can't show the rest of this. Guys... okay, honestly, I'm just gonna report this Google Drive. I'm sorry. You can't have a Google Drive with that kind of material in it. I've never reported a Google Drive before. How do I do this? Yeah, guys, you can't fucking have this. Alright. That's enough of that. Yeah, no kidding. Like, accusing this person... I mean, clearly she did. Alright. Like, I'd consider some of that CP, honestly. And I'm gonna have to go and, I'm gonna have to go and fucking blur it in my stream. Like, after the stream is done. But guys... There's a video on this that called Gia out as a groomer, and then they talked about art drama until the last 5 minutes. That's a good way to sum all this up in a nutshell. It's just like... all it fucking is. It's actually just like the majority of it is petty art drama. But then, oh yeah, by the way, we're also accusing them of being a pedophile. And that's not even the only Google Drive. There's a different Google Drive. And there's a lot of screen recordings and screenshots in this one. This one was put together by this Luna person. Now I have to scrub through them real quick just to make sure. I'm trying to find anything. Because, like, apparently Luna is another, like, alleged grooming victim. I'm trying to see, like, how much of this is actual proof. A lot of it is just, like, some of the same screenshots we've already seen. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me bring this up. So I'm supposed to go through all of these folders to try and figure out if there's actual grooming going on. Okay, hold on a second. So there's a showing NSFW folder. Oh, thank God. This one actually had the courtesy to actually censor them. Not very well, but... yeah, not well at all. It's not really well censored, but at least there's some attempt to censor it. But, yeah, I think it's safe to say that, yeah. There's definitely some behavior. How is it organized? At least better than the other one. So it seems like there's harassment of her, like, quote-unquote harassing Luna. But I'm still not seeing the grooming that apparently happened. Alright. Hello, hello. Alright, Sissy Baka, lay it on me. Sending her fan base. Yeah, I gathered that much. That's like the harassment, I guess. Threatening to kill Luna. Okay, hold on a second. Fuck you, Luna! I am done. I did nothing! Yes, you did! No, I didn't! What's going on here? What happened? Gia says you threatened her. I did do anything. Please stop, cries. Runs after Foxy and grabs my gun. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him. Okay. Cool. What's this one? Okay, hold on. So who's Majin Draconos? Okay, so that's just them talking about Gia. But like, where's the grooming? Oh, especially made for me, you made this. He made these for me, now leave me alone. My boyfriend is in his deathbed. Okay. Yeah, it's like, how can you tell when it's RP and serious, right? Ugh, that was a bit rude that you deleted me from friend. You didn't talk to me and I heard you spreading rumors about me, so what do you want from me, huh? Solve unsolved problem. What? Look, I left everyone alone, okay? I'm just doing my own thing. But if you solved with Luna, so it's time for me. Is this about 3 years ago? Yeah, but I never heard sorry from you. It's a damn animation. Cost me many hours to make it and must delete. Okay, so you're just upset that they deleted a video? This is in 2024. Who is Blade the Fox now? It's like there's like so many different characters. This guy's in association with Sonic the Dark Angel, Gia Luna, and everyone else in drama. However, the very last video, which is part 2, he talks about both of them. These are storytime videos where he talks about his life and experiences, but some of them shared the video even when he said not to. So do any of these provide screenshots or, like, information on the grooming accusations? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Gia, what's wrong? Just leave me alone, please. I don't want to be friends with anyone anymore. Okay, so just more complaining. I love Husker. I don't allow people to call me. Okay, copy me. Sorry, my bad. Don't copy my designs, so just them. Just keep me away from Gia's drama. I don't care. Okay. Please help my friend Gia. So there's just them more like... I want the damn truth. Asterisk grabs Luna and slams her to the ground. Okay. Load my gun. It's like clearly like RP. That a miner who drew the fan art of her. Okay, got it. Alright, so Slick is saying to Gia, just gonna say, try to chill on Luna, would you? Because she didn't say that to you to be a dick or a jerk. She's just letting you know, even they're having problems. Like this, she caught something today copying you. Basically a whole new Kara now. I'ma show... Okay. Please don't call her a fake friend when she's just so there was friendship drama. I just hate how she is how she freaking is friends that hate me. Okay. Actually, how do you know she's something? Because people aren't good at taking screenshots. That's Momo? Who? Slick? Or Luna? Who? God, I'm so confused. Is Luna Momo? The screenshot Slick sent. This one? Oh, it's just more Tracer drama. Wait, God, I'm so confused. With this one? My God, I'm so confused. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I hate friends who are friends with my enemies that used to be my friends. Oddly specific. $2 years, okay. This is just them, like, all tracking each other's mutuals and getting anal about it. Luna, just leave me alone and keep my name out of your mouth and stop sending your stupid friends after me. I'm not doing anything to you, so fuck off. Leave me and my boyfriend alone. Don't need your shit and lies toward us. If he dies, you'll be sorry for stressing us both out. Get a life, stop spying on me. Ugh, can't you all just fucking block each other, dude? Like, oh my... Dude, what is this all about? We're actually just, like, stalking profiles now? What is going on? Guys. We already saw this screenshot. I think we're looped back to the beginning. Yes. Still not seeing the grooming stuff. I'm just saying. So these are people that are not Gia. Okay. Some vent art. Alright. God. This just seems so exhausting, dude. What's my conclusion? I don't know, dude. This is all above my pay grade. I don't get paid for this. Oh my god. What a nightmare this is. I like your guys' images in the Discord. This is such a mess, dude. I can't make heads or tails of it. And, like, if you're sent this shit, you're just expected to just believe it blindly. I don't know. I'm so worn out. I don't even care anymore. I'm not gonna say that there's nothing here, right? Because there's obviously shit here. Like, what we know that Gia is, like, 100% guilty of is sending porn in a server with minors in it, not properly age-gating her server, not understanding that she needs to age-gate her server and not really caring about it, not taking accountability for making those mistakes, dating somebody, I guess, like, dating a 16-year-old when they were 20, or 19 or 20, something around there, which is very, very questionable. There are allegations of grooming, but again, I'm just not seeing any, like, any conclusive evidence of that, and I've been looking for almost 5 hours now for the evidence of grooming, and I'm just not finding it. Alright? There's also her sharing what many would consider to be child porn, but again, the people making these Google Drives and Google Docs are also doing the same thing. Alright? By sharing around the same images that they themselves consider to be child porn. I'm just saying. If you think it's CP, don't put it in your fucking public Google Drive. Don't put it in any Google Drive. So yeah, it's like clearly she's guilty of stuff, but there might be some other shit that we're just not being shown, because again, this is all from the perspective of the accusers. We don't know what the people making these accusations are doing to warrant some of these responses. Because if Gia has to constantly say, "Leave me alone," chances are they are doing something. I mean, we saw that people do send Gia, like, unwarranted messages. I mean, to be fair, Gia could just block them, but the opposing people could also just block Gia, so it's like... My advice, and I know they're not going to take it, but whatever, because they came to me just hoping that I would blindly spread awareness, which is not something that I do. If you even knew what my channel, what I do on my streams and on my channel, you know I don't do that shit, right? But, my advice would be to report her, take those images off of the Google Drives, stop sharing those images around, because then you're essentially just doing the same thing that she's guilty of, right? And just block each other. Report her, block her, and move on with your fucking lives. You guys have been obsessing over each other for, like, what seems like 5 years. Just stop. And I know I'm talking to brick walls. I know that's not gonna happen. But you should. Because this is all just, like, obsessive nonsense. Yes, she's obviously done horrible things. Clearly. But, like... I don't know. It just seems so excessive. And again, if you don't want people approaching this and treating this like bullshit or YouTube drama, then don't present it as bullshit or YouTube drama. Because you try to make all these quote-unquote exposed videos, but then you bog it down with all these useless accusations about tracing and OC theft and being a bad friend, with stuff that doesn't matter when grooming is on the table. If you guys are genuinely trying to expose her for the actual, like, possibly criminal stuff that she did, then you need to, like, cut out the fat and get your priorities figured out. Again, I'm not saying there's nothing there. There's clearly something there, but, like, this is a mess. This is a complete, utter mess, and I feel like the last nearly 5 hours of my time was wasted. Fucking wasted. But whatever. Made for a good stream, at least. Absolute, like, just an absolute disorganized mess. Yeah. I don't know. I was gone for a while. Did we still not get to the actual important stuff? Kind of, but not really. You would see glimpses of something darker going on, but then they would just go back to the petty, like, tracing drama. And like, oh my god, this mean thing that she said drama. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're accusing someone of grooming, that should take priority above everything else. But it sounds like they just treat this whole grooming thing as a way to, like, tack on something else. Like, they're already having a vendetta against her, and it's just one more thing that they can weaponize. It's not actually about justice or, like, protecting kids. It's about getting back at somebody that you feel wronged you. The most damning two things that I've seen scouring through these screenshots and images is that, one, she did share what a lot of people would consider to be child porn, like drawn, not like real life CP, but CP of like fictional characters. She did share those, but at the same time, these people also inadvertently did the same thing by including those images in their Google Drive. So they are also distributing CP, or at least what they would call CP. And now I have to go back into my stream and edit that part out or blur it. Because holy shit. And also I reported the Google Drive as well, because honestly that shit should not be anywhere online. Gross. Even if it's you trying to call out somebody, that's just irresponsible at best. And then the other thing is that Gia was dating, a 15-year-old when they were 20 and 21, I think. So, there's obviously something there, but they're clearly not focusing on it nearly enough. Everyone's just bogging it down with their own petty personal drama with this person. It's like, yeah, there clearly is an issue here, but your priorities are fucked. You guys care more about tracing and, like, her being a big poopy meanie head than the actual, like, grooming allegations. Like, it's just a fucking mess. Not to mention, it's just a 5-year-long fucking vendetta, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon. What a mess. What a headache. So yeah. Obviously, Gia's doing some gross shit. But I don't know what kind of gross shit the other side might also be doing. I don't know. We're just being showed one side. I could go out of my way to see Gia's side of it, but honestly, I just can't be fucking bothered. I'm too tired. I'm too fucking tired, so... I'm done for the night. But yeah, that's my conclusion. Yeah. That's my take on it. I gotta go and edit this now, so... This stream is gonna be privated until I can edit it, alright? Or at least... Yeah, it's gonna be privated until I edit the, that part out, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. So guys, this stream's gonna be privated until tomorrow, alright? Just full transparency, so when it disappears, don't think, oh, she took it down. I didn't. I'm just editing that one part out. Trying to do my due diligence here. Okay. But it's gonna be tomorrow, because I'm already tired and hangry and irritated, so... For now, I'm just gonna private it. Alright, good night, guys. Yeah, no problem. Everybody, thanks for watching. I'll see ya whenever I feel like streaming again.